Nigga tell you anything but what a nigga done for your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, yeah, don't change on me. I don't see why you wanna change on me, don't change on me. Got a lot of partners flying high, got a lot of blood stains on me. Now I gotta love you from a distance, can't cry on me. You can't rely on me no more, no more, no more. Yeah, on right now, yeah, can't let them bring me down. Ain't no love, what's really love when flesh and blood ain't showing love no more. It's me and my bitches, yeah, they don't want me there. She say they don't know the real you. She call me daddy, she say nigga, they gon' kill you. You can't be showing no love to nobody that don't show it back to you. Quit looking back into the rear view. Let's get this residual revenue, y'all. They don't wanna see you on. I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I know I ain't gon' never change. I ain't never change. I respect the game. What you stand on? Who you got some respect for? Who you changed on? Where you came from? I ain't making this for following nobody. If we going to war, I ain't following nobody. Nobody, no help catching nobody. Nobody. I don't need nobody's. Nobody's. Nobody. Fuck a CEO and a pill. Let him free my nigga Bruno. Yeah. My ex bitch wanna do her, but she jealous of how I maneuver. You ever met a real nigga through a whole nigga? Ask me how I know, nigga. This shit been rent through and watered down. We smoking kush by the quarter pound. Ooh.
Don't change my soul, don't change my change. My drink don't change, I ain't gon' change on my whole. Like some of these suckers, I don't know
when you at the top, the shit can get, yeah, it's gon' get lonely.
Yeah, I be missing my room. I be missing my room.
I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I be missing my room. I be missing my room.
Grip gon' get to him.
Yeah, I be missing my room.
I be missing my bro. Damn. Not a blemish on my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. And I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I won't see nothing but them wild. Let her tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dog. Nah, I ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette, you want smoke, you get lit up.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I definitely got some news you can use this morning. Let me see who all up in here. This good old morning. Let me drop the link. Invite my good people, you know what I'm saying, to come and help a sister out this morning. Because I am on the move. Hold on, y'all. Let me get it together. I know I was supposed to be live. I'm going to tell y'all what happened. Because sister girl did something she definitely wasn't supposed to do this morning. Something I ain't did in a long time. And it backfired on me this morning. Good morning, Mama T. Good morning. Pooh. Good morning. Thank you for the cheers. Good morning, my mother. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Divine. Good morning. Good morning. BK. If anybody want to come and help a sister out, because I am on the move, so I will not be in the chat like that. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. Okay, some news you can use that happened this weekend. Have y'all been paying attention to what is going on with this war? Cause yeah, we are the laughing stock of all the nations right now. For sure. When I say the laughing stock, we are the laughing stock. So bad. It's ridiculous. But before we get into that, I gotta tell y'all what happened this morning, right? So of course, you know what I'm saying, I was over there definitely showing Big Baby some love because she just came home. And I had slept a lot today. So, you know what I'm saying? I be up when I sleep a lot. And I said, well, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna be driving, so I'm about to zap myself with some caffeine, and that I was gonna drink a large coffee and do a 5 hour energy drink. Yeah, bad decision, bad decision, bad decision. I stopped drinking that 5 hour energy drink a long time ago because I didn't like the way it made my heart feel, and I didn't like the way it made my body feel. And I think I forgot about how it made me feel because I definitely had got sick, like caffeine sick, this morning. So I had wait a minute. Good morning, Sleepy. I had to wait a minute and get myself together and sit for a couple hours to get myself together for sure. Um, I won't do that again. Yeah, will not be doing that again. Don't mess with 5 hour energy drinks, y'all. They are no good for your body. Okay. Good morning, AI lady. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it is a good day to be alive for sure. It is Monday. It is grind day. Get through Monday, the rest of the week will pass you by. So let's get into the news. Okay. Did y'all know that Iran is buying blow up toys from China? When I say buying blow up toys, I'm talking about buying blow up tanks, blow up airplanes, making it look like it's real tanks and real airplanes. So dumb America could waste missiles and blow them up, and they're not real. That's how much of a mockery that they think that America is. And it's sad. It's sad. I remember anytime somebody talked about America, they talked about how great America was and how everybody was scared of us. They're not scared no more. We look very freaking weak right now. And we are losing this war. I don't know if y'all been keeping up, but Israel, yeah, they lost a lot of soldiers, a lot of equipment. We are losing this war. And yesterday I seen something that I felt like America's so disrespectful when it comes to dealing with their soldiers, having respect for these men and women that are fighting for us. We have a lack of respect for them. And the reason why I say that is because there's no way in Atlanta airport should our soldiers be sleeping on the floor. No freaking way. No freaking way should they have been sleeping on the floor of the airport. And we're not talking about 5, 10 soldiers sleeping on the floor. It was way more than that. It was way more than that. I'm hoping while my live is running, I can get fire to pull it up so y'all can see exactly what I am talking about. Lack of respect for the soldiers of the military that I wanted to discuss. Did anybody see ports? Iran blew up Dubai's airports. So our American citizens are definitely stranded in Dubai. They have no way of getting from over there. The only way possible maybe they can get from over there is to catch a ship to somewhere else to leave once everything is clear for them to leave. But they will not be leaving from Dubai. Dubai airport is gone. Did anybody see that? Gone. Makes no sense. Not none. Not none does that make. When I say we to the point where we so bad off when it comes to this war that we're asking other countries for missiles because we're running out of missiles. How you start a war and then you don't have enough missiles? How you running out? I'm trying to understand that one. Just because it's getting real. I don't get it. Well, I get it because we have a president that don't give a damn. This is what happens when a war is not planned out on why we're really fighting, and this is what happens when we have no plan to exit out of this war. Yeah, this what type of stuff happens because there's no way America should have been dropping bombs on a 3D painting on the ground that we thought were aircrafts, and it was literally a 3D painting. We can't be that much of idiots. We can't be looked at as that much of a damn mockery that we fell for it. We fell for that. Idiots. Idiots. I wanted to do a price check this morning on y'all with gas on wherever you are. Wherever you are this morning, give me a price check on the gas where you are. See how our gas looking across across the country. Yeah, he got idiots that like literally worship him. He got idiots that's literally following behind him because they wanted America to be so great again, and they're so racist, and they wanted to just be about them. Meanwhile, they don't realize we are all being affected by this war. They don't realize they we're not laughing with y'all because you look like idiots. We laughing at you. Yeah. Right now, our government is looking like a clown, looking like a straight clown. Good morning, cut up girl. Ridiculous. Is no it's no explanation for us not to be prepared the way we're supposed to be prepared. Especially since we've been bombing and attacking since June. I'm still trying to figure out why we're wasting money when the missiles that or the bombs that Israel, me Iran is using, that they're spending $20,000 to $50,000 on, do the same thing that our $5 to $7 million missiles do. I'm confused why we're wasting money like idiots. Taxpayers' money. Let me add that in. It's crazy, crazy. The slowness, and the preparedness for this war is crazy. When I first heard everything that was going on, I said, "It's no way. It's no way our military is that slow." But then I had to think about it. It's not our military that's that slow. It's the leaders, the leaders that's following behind the orange man. hmm That's who it is. The leaders that's following behind the orange man is where they know what they're doing, and they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. They're literally being clowns. I feel like if they don't come up with some type of solution, Congress, without him, we gonna be in some trouble. You know, and I thought about it over the weekend, over and over again, about China joining Iran and South Korea joining Iran and Russia joining Iran. And when I say that was probably their best move they made, that was their best move that they made. hmm That was the best move they made. Because guess what? While we got sorry ass Israel, that the orange man is getting used by, they about to win. Guess who getting that oil they holding over there? They are. Russia ain't got to worry about having oil. Neither does South Korea or China. They gonna have oil. I guarantee you, they gonna have oil. We just not gonna have none. We had a U.S. ship that tried to pass through there. I believe that was Friday. A U.S. ship tried to come through there with some oil, and guess what happened? Got blown up. They're not playing. They are not playing. I don't know why Trump keep on calling these people bluff. A new threat that I heard, that I had heard before from Iran, was that they're going to start targeting Experian, TransUnion, Equifax. So by the time they get done, they're going to have the system so confused that all Americans are going to have $800 credit. Baby, do what you got to do. You hear me? Do what you got to do. Tap into it. Good morning, Miss Pooh. Miss Pooh Bear, good morning. It's crazy. When I say crazy, it is crazy. Oh no. Yeah, he got his hand a little bit in everything right now. Cut up girl. Those are facts. Cause not only are you over there worried about somebody else's land that we didn't get along with, cause we definitely have not been getting along with Ukraine in a long time. Well, let me say since you stepped in office, Orange Man. Yeah. Why was it that JF Kennedy was really killed? Illed, I should say. Oh my wait, I need y'all to see that video so I can definitely get into explaining it. But it definitely was some bull crap, and our own government definitely took them out for sure. Those are facts. Facts that he wrote a letter to try to make peace with a foreign country, and they didn't want that. Facts that he made a peace treaty, and they turned around and dismissed it a couple of days after he was ill to start a war. Man, when I say our government is to not be trusted, especially with the orange man in the office, it's not to be trusted. It is not. Good morning, Miss Annie. Good morning, Tim. I'm gonna drop my link. Because anybody wanna, hop up here. It might have been Miss Annie. I'm not sure, but it might have been. I'm not sure. Everybody been sending me so much stuff. Good morning, Prize. Good morning, ma'am. Are we up and together and ready to go for the day? Cause if you are, I definitely can use your help, ma'am. Don't start this morning either. Okay, it's Monday. We gotta make it through Monday morning, ma'am. Okay. It's been, man, listen. When I say it's certain rabbit holes you just don't want to crawl down in. There's certain rabbit holes that are very important for you to crawl down. Somebody made a comment last week that, well, a couple people made this comment that we know for facts that every war that America has started has definitely been to steal oil. Um, that's been the whole purpose of us going to war. Always about something that we already got. We just want to be greedy and want more and want other people's oil. Meanwhile, while we are worried about somebody else's oil, the oil that we supposed to be bringing from over there is getting blown up to smithereens. You know, the first thing that dinged in my head was when they blew up that ship that put oil where? In that water. That's an oil spill. hmm hmm I think the destruction that we about to see is definitely going to be over the water, and it's definitely going to get in U.S. waters. Most definitely. Shit, they got blow up boats. I'm pretty sure somebody gonna be an idiot and try to hit one of those too, for sure. I That's crazy. Blow up dolls. That's what we getting played with. Blow up dolls. Gotta be smarter than that. Gotta be smarter than that. Got to. Good morning, Erica. Miss Anna, you mind hitting the link for me real quick, please? If you don't mind. I think Kai's trying to get ready for work, and she ain't starting me this morning. Yes, man, we are definitely in trouble. Oh yeah, we've been dealing with that. Been dealing with that. Yeah, everyone attacks you every morning when you wake up early in the morning and you see all that thick, thick fog. You can really tell to me when something is in the air that they put in the air because the fog be like a dusty brown. That fog is not white like fog usually is. This fog is like a tan, a dirty tan fog. I don't know if anybody. Okay, Miss Annie. I don't know if anybody else have recognized that, but it's definitely like a dirty fog for sure. Mhm. For sure. What's going on with you this morning, Roast the Toast? Good morning, Mad Dog. Lazy, good morning. Good morning, everyone. We just recapping what happened over the weekend. with this war that we are in, that we are definitely losing. Losing. Just doing a little recap on what's going on. For sure. It is not looking good for us at all. Sorry about the signal light, y'all. I am rolling this morning, people. And one thing for sure, when I bring the news to y'all, matter of fact, I'm not even gonna bring that up because that's not even important. We're not about to give anybody any clout over here. Nobody gets clout over here. We are staying positive over here. We are motivating people on this Good Monday. And we are definitely talking about what's going on with this war to help us be prepared for what's coming. Hey, Rose, what's the gas prices looking like your way on this Good Morning Monday? $3.19. Is that for regular gas? Is that for diesel? That sounds like that might be for unleaded. Where you at, Divine? Miss Pooh said her gas $3.19. 3.89 for Super. Supreme 3.89. Yeah, that's the gas I be using. I be using that damn Supreme gas. That shit is high as hell. Those are facts. Sure. Yeah. I believe you. Cause when was that? I was like Friday. Yeah, Friday. I had to hurry up and stop for fuel. I had to go out the way to get some fuel, and usually it'll take like 5.25, 5.40 to fill up my tank, both sides, and yeah, one tank took like 520 something to get full, and that was Friday. It's crazy. Uh-oh, still in the back. Let me see who was in the back. Miss Annie.
Bing.
Miss Annie.
Good morning, boo.
Good morning. Good morning. Hold on, let me
How's it
get you on the
going?
screen. It's going. It's going.
Okay,
It's
look, I'm
going.
glad I caught you this morning. Look, you know I'm a midnight person, so
I
look,
know.
I normally be knocked out. Yeah. But I'm glad I caught you too, because this is very interesting.
hmm Definitely
But
be
yeah,
trying to come to y'all with some facts.
some important facts that people need to know, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Instead of the instead of fuckery, for sure.
The YouTube bullshit.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I am happy that Big Baby popped up last night cuz I was just talking about her in the chat and I don't even think it was like 30 minutes later. Lack was like, Big Baby out? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that China had entered,
Mm.
I started shaking
Hmm.
because a lot of
Man,
people
listen.
don't really care that we in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
We in trouble. They do
Good morning,
understand
Fry.
that Russia and China was two countries that we never wanted to go back to war with. So for them to
Mm-hmm.
join Iran,
Mm-hmm.
I'm praying for my babies over there because we got a lot of babies over
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of
Yep.
babies over there, unfortunately.
I know Mr. himself, son got deployed. Um, I
I
have
think
a
I saw
friend
him
that
say that
recently
too.
just got married, and
Oh Lord.
her husband is talking about they trying to deploy him. She has a son um in the army that's definitely waiting for his deployment. It's crazy. Like I even seen a video of Miss Annie of one of our military
Ships.
ladies talking.
Oh, okay.
No, a lady. She was talking. She was crying. She said, "We
Yeah.
losing."
Yeah.
Said we dying for
Listen.
nothing.
Yeah. And listen, Trump being greedy and yeah, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I did send
Yep.
you that Nostradamus prediction. Every prediction that Nostradamus
Yes.
did has
Yes.
come in.
Yes.
He did say if we go to war
Yep.
with Iran, that is the end of the USA.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know, I used to always talk about Nostradamus back in my early 20s. I'm talking about 2021. I was into this stuff. And everybody used to look at me crazy. And I'm like, when I'm talking to people, I'm telling people like Nostradamus predicted the Twin Towers getting hit and all of that.
Yep.
Everybody thought I was crazy. And when I seen this war breaking down and how Nostradamus said that we, if this war, we would team up with uh one of them from over there,
Right,
one
with
of
the
the
middle,
foreign countries.
right, with one of the
I
Middle
said,
Eastern
yeah,
countries.
yep,
I'm
yep.
sorry. Go
And you know
ahead.
who I always thought it was going to be though? I always thought that he was talking about Putin, that Putin was going to team up with Trump and go against a foreign country. But look how the tables turn.
Right. For decades and decades, every
Mm-hmm.
president has been trying not to touch Russia because the Russia and China, to be truthful,
Mm-hmm.
because Russia and China is just as powerful, if not more powerful, than the USA. So for them to gang up with Iran, that's scary as hell. And actually, I
Mm-hmm.
did see Russia.
And
I
let's
did
not
hear
forget
Russia.
South Korea
I didn't
is
hear
with them
China,
too.
but yeah, that's very scary. And like I say, I'm a big advocate for my young folks or whatever. So to know that our young babies is over there, and it's about to get real bad. It's about to get real bad, and I don't even
Mm-hmm.
want to be saying that because I know we got people who got babies out there, and I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
our babies because I love all of my military people or whatever, even if you're not. even if I don't know you. So you
Mm-hmm.
could be white, green, orange, whatever. It's the simple fact that
Mm-hmm.
you put your life down for our country or whatever. So like I say, I got a love for my military people. I'm not sure if y'all do know that my black sector people, all of them is vets. All of them.
Wow.
Well, let me not say all of them. It's about a handful of us who is not vets,
A good majority
but
of
all of our
them.
people are vets. So we don't really have a lot of well, that ain't even the topic. So let me get off of that. I'm going in the sector
Your
matters.
mama man, eh,
But
your
yes,
mama man, real quick, Miss Annie, your mama man, I think South Korea is with them. North Korea not even in it right now, from my understanding. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong?
you know,
But I know South Korea haven't been our friends for a long time
and I was finna
because,
say that. You know, they want their get back.
yeah, yeah, and the South Korea president actually had told his daughter that the White House, he gonna make sure that she get the White House for her as a house of her own. So I don't I don't think that's correct. Somebody correct me um if I'm wrong on that.
I can't
Oh,
say.
get it.
Goodness.
Damn, I can't
Your Wi-Fi going
put up.
in and
I, I know because
okay.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say give it a minute
Hold on,
because
let me
it was
hold on. Let
borging
me
out
try to
for a second.
see something
Okay.
real quick. Mhm.
But yeah, I'm praying for all of my parents that got babies out there or whatever, because I know they, uneasy with this or whatever because their babies is out there. So I'm praying for everybody who got kids out there or whatever, because yeah, I sure hate that he got in office and wanted to start up a fucking war, being greedy. And they told him that they wanted that president that he took. That's what started all of this mess. It really, because everybody been telling him to return that president and his wife back to their country. And it looks like Miss Pretty had to drop down for a minute. But look, I hope everybody is having a good day. I hope you all have a good, safe, peaceful
That's all,
week
Miss Annie.
ahead as well. Um, we got some great weather here, so I'm enjoying this day. I am enjoying this day. Look, we stay down into -8, so we getting up to almost 70 today. So I'm very happy. Okay, Miss Pretty, let me see if you are talking because I know I don't hear anything. Nope, I don't see your bubble moving either. But
Can
yeah,
you hear me?
everybody, we need to be praying because with what Trump has did, I'm just hoping it can end before it gets very bad out here for the USA and our people that's overseas or whatever, because that's what I'm more concerned about, those babies that's over there.
Mic
Okay, I
check.
think I'm gonna drop
Can
and come back.
anyone
I
hear
don't hear
me?
you, Miss P.
Can it check? Can y'all hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me. Good morning, Miss Lynn. And I heard you, Miss Annie. You can hit the look for the what's the name, Miss Annie, the link, so you can come back up. There you go. All right, I'm back
Okay,
up
I'm
here. I
back.
can hear you.
Okay, yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah, because at first I didn't even know you had to drop down, but yeah, our iPhones just be doing us bad, right?
Yeah, they do. And then I be getting phone calls in the morning.
I do too. I
I'm
get
a
a
big
lot of
one
phone
on
calls in the morning.
trying to motivate my family and my friends. I'm a big one on that. I've been trying to invite some people to the platform, but you know what I'm saying, they definitely don't want to come over here and be a part of the mess for sure.
Right, and I was gonna say be careful because
Hmm.
you don't
Yeah,
want them coming
they
into
ain't
this,
with
and
it.
also too, I actually did show some of my male cousins how this get
Mm,
down, and I only showed them that when I had a couple of people that called themselves trying to come at me. So, like I tell people, everybody don't be for the playing on YouTube, cause my cousins
hmm
they definitely wasn't finna play no games on no YouTube. Look, I was sending motherfuckers out
hmm
to states or whatever, but yeah, that ain't the conversation again. So let me drop off of that. But yeah, I'm really praying for our people because, like I said, Trump don't care because he don't have no kids out there.
hmm That's why they said that if they do start drafting, that they hope that the first person they draft is
It's
his
his
son.
son. That's who they should
Able
start
and
with. It's
body.
his
Yeah.
son. Please do.
hmm
And if they don't,
hmm
I'm a that look, we need to be on the White
if
House steps because just like
I'm
everybody
telling
else
you,
son got to go, your son should be first in line because they used to say if it's only one son then they won't take him. But no, he got a couple of sons. So yeah.
nah, he got plenty of sons, baby.
Yeah, that's what I said.
hmm
They take him.
He got plenty of
Let
them.
him see how these other
hmm
people feeling with their
Somebody said
kids
that
being over
somebody.
there.
hmm Somebody said that somebody threw a bomb in the crowd in New York City yesterday.
Oh
I
my
believe it.
God. And you know what? That's another
I
thing I
told y'all
wanted to tell
Friday that they
people.
blew up. Thursday it was that they blew up a warehouse in Miami and then one in New Jersey.
And
hmm
see, you know what? I didn't even see that. I'm gonna have to start watching my
hmm
world news. I actually been a little busy
hmm
because I've been doing my taxes. Look, I should have been did my taxes, but yeah, and then messing with YouTube, I stop or whatever. But yeah, I was gonna tell people with these public events and not even just public events,
hmm
going to the malls, the grocery stores, Walmart, just anywhere. Please keep your eyes
hmm
open. And if you see anything that's wrong, get your butt, always know where your exit is so you can get up out of there. Please, y'all. Because we definitely got sleeper cells. And like I used to tell people, I'm here in Detroit. We have the largest population of
Exactly.
middle
There
of
you go,
Middle Eastern
Miss
people here.
Annie.
But uh-oh, you Borging again. But I was also told that with us having the largest population here, it's possible that they don't even want to hit here because their people are here. So it's basically the other states or whatever. So that's why we never really had a terrorist attack here. But best believe we got cells here. And
hmm
I
And
can't
best
even lie.
believe
I
that
can't
every
even lie to
last one of
people.
them. Can you hear me, Miss Annie?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You hear me, trucker?
Every last
I don't
one of
think.
them people are willing to fight for facts.
Repeat that again, Miss Trucker. You was borging out a little bit, okay?
I said, best believe that every last one of those people over there, they even though they have a lot of family over there, they don't give a fuck about us. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that end kind of borged out still. I know you driving or whatever, but it sounds like you was trying to say that the people have a lot of family. Or are you saying the sleeper cells, or you talking about with the military?
I'm talking about with the sleeper cells.
Oh
That they
yeah.
willing to, that everybody willing to die for what they believe in.
Yeah, yeah, and that is one fact.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the kids that they do protect.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew that
Good morning, Jay.
um when they go into grocery stores, if a man is not with a Middle Eastern woman, they cannot go in the store.
Mm-hmm.
They protect their women to the fullest. I never knew that. Never knew that. But I did used to wonder why I never see nobody in those stores. You go in the gas stations, you do not see Middle Eastern women. Now, if a man is
Mm-hmm.
walking by them, that's the only how they're able to come in the store. They make sure that our American men and our black men do not approach their women.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
But like
Say
like I'm
nothing to
telling
them.
you, I have went to I have grew up with a lot of Arabs. But let me
Mm-hmm.
say this. When it comes to them dying for the cause, they don't give a fuck about me. Cause they not finna tell me nothing. And let me be clear. I done got money with Middle Eastern people. And when I say money, I just leave it at that point. But so when I'm saying I have had very close ties, meaning that um we kind of used to call each other family, but me understanding when it's war, they don't give a fuck about us. They will make it
Mm-mm.
happen or whatever. Now I can say um if they put some poison out, they may warn a lot of us blacks or whatever. They may warn
Mm-hmm.
us. I'm not saying for certain, but that's why I'm saying with them being in the neighborhoods, and a lot of them grew up with us, so a lot of them do have love for us. But I wanted to say also too. Now with them drafting, I got to call my cousin. I want to see if he willing to go back, because for years he was begging them to go back. But my cousin a hood nigga, and with him coming from the hood, oh he went to Saudi Arabia ready. Look, he was ready to go, but each time that they had something,
Hmm.
he was begging to go back. So now I want to ask him, with it being Russia and China, is you calling them wanting to go back? Because I doubt it, because I know he know the terror. And also too, I got another friend who owns some gas stations and some stores here. He was with the Black Op
Mm-hmm.
Squad that went and got Bin Laden. So that's another person I want to ask.
Hmm.
Is he trying to go back or whatever, or will he go back and help? Because I know they did contact him a couple of years back, and he told them no, that he was done. His career was over as far as trying to go back and do any special um assignments or whatever. But
Ops.
yeah, yep.
Mm-hmm.
But he definitely was one
Mm-hmm.
in the
Good morning,
helicopter to
Jones
go
boy.
get by Bin Laden. I'm talking about Biden. But yeah, that's very
Mm-hmm.
scary with me being here in Michigan. And like I said, if there is any sleeper cells, they are here. They are here. most
Mm-hmm.
definitely here. And just like that man from the 9/11 attack, I swear to God, those faces, it's like I saw them guys before that little incident or whatever. So and that spooked me. When I say spooked me, I mean spooked me. But that man in that leather jacket, I didn't had conversation with. And like I say, with me dealing with a lot of those people from a lot of other countries or whatever, it's no telling who I didn't rub hands with. Cause like I say too, I do I have did a lot of underground stuff or whatever, and a lot of people who know they know or whatever. I don't really like to get too detailed, but I've also have saw pictures of them coming back from their country, and them telling me, well, I know you won't never tell nobody what I'm showing you, but let me show you something. And what they showed me, yeah, that would get the government at their doorsteps,
Hmm.
because when they leave this country, they go on over to their country fighting.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
But like I'm saying, even with our schools, oh my God.
Did you see the list?
Yeah, you know what, pretty trucker, look, when I just said that, I had to put down my head because from our colleges to our high schools to our middle schools, everything, these people are willing to die for the cause. So like you just said, pretty,
Mm-hmm.
they all of them be willing to strap on bombs. So as long as
Mm-hmm.
their kids are not at
Mm-hmm.
these facilities, and also too, they would give out the word to let their people know to not hit certain areas or to stay in on certain days.
Mm-hmm.
See, when we talk about other races joining together, the Middle Eastern people, oh, they gonna join together versus how we do each other here. You know how is the whites don't like the blacks, and yeah, when those Middle Eastern countries join together, we gonna have some issues.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
Okay,
now.
there we go. SRT, can you hit the link for me if you can? Um, Later on, when Five wakes up, I'm gonna show y'all the list of schools in Texas that these people have put out that they are definitely planning on this list doing something to these schools. Why the TV stations haven't put this list out, I don't know, but there's definitely a list out uh, of schools in Texas that they plan on uh, having armed shooters at. Well, I can't read because I'm trying to read your stuff. That's why I asked you to hit the link. I can't read your
And,
stuff and drive at the same time, sir.
and back when COVID was here, oh, I ain't mean to say that word. When the C thing was going on,
Mm-hmm.
they was telling our black people, while y'all out there wasting y'all ammunition, load up on ammunition
I'm
and
telling you.
firearms, because
Mm-hmm.
we never know what we finna get off into.
Mm-hmm. That's Annie.
So,
I've been telling them that. I've been saying
so
the same thing.
while we out here dumping on each other, I think we finna
Mm-hmm.
find out that all that dumping on each other, all of that stuff, we need it. Because like I said too, with Russia and Iran joining, it's definitely finna touch USA soil.
Oh yeah, that's facts. Facts.
And that's
Those are
off of the
facts.
sleeper cells.
Mm. And I kept saying, why aren't they talking about the sleeper cells?
And people used to
Because
tell
we
me,
haven't heard nothing about them since Trump been in office.
right, people used to tell me, girl, Don't nobody believe it's no sleeper cells. Y'all do understand. I grew up with thousands of them. Grew up with thousands of them. And like I said, for those who act like they had love for me or whatever, it might have been basically because somebody was, grew up with them. But like I said too, and also getting money with them. But only because I was beneficial towards them.
To
But
them.
like I said, when it comes for the cause, I have heard that they only care about theirs. So like we don't care about our
Mm-hmm.
people, and we beefing because I don't like her because her hair long, or I don't like her because her ass fat. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they don't do each other like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
And Miss Pretty,
Did
I'm more
anybody?
scared for our kids.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because at the end of the day, we can't protect them. We
Right.
can't
And they
protect
know
them
the
for what's
kids is the
what's coming.
future. Right. They know the kids is the
Mm-hmm.
future. And they know that
Mm-hmm.
that would bring a lot of pain to people. So that's gonna be their first pick is them schools.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But guess what? But the US and Israel, guess what they've been hitting? They've been hitting schools, they've been hitting hospitals, they've been hitting neighborhoods.
And see the promise
Look what
was
Iran's been hitting. Iran's been
right.
hitting beneficial billings that the US needs in these
Yes,
foreign
that they
countries.
need.
That's the buildings
Exactly.
they've been hitting.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
They
Crazy.
gonna
Did
hit us where it
anybody
hurt
see
at.
the yeah, oh yeah. Did anybody see the big drones that they had put in the sky? I wouldn't
You
even
know
call
what?
them
I've
drones.
been seeing that.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
they've
to
been
call them.
dropping
They almost looked
doing
like
drone attacks. Yep, they've been doing the drone attacks too.
yeah,
So,
but it was something else I had seen. I'll talk about it later. Go ahead, Miss Annie.
yep, for decades that they've been, well, yeah, for decades with every war, it always was a thing about making sure that no one touch USA soil. So that's why I actually was bringing that up because like they've been saying that's the number one threat to us. And oh yeah, also too, Iran told us, oh, while y'all playing, wait until Friday. What the fuck do they got planned for us on Friday?
Hmm. Divine, because I see you a Trump supporter. What's fake news? Because I see you had made another comment about some trust Trump. Uh, what his plan is? He don't even have a damn plan.
Actually, I think his plan,
So explain what you
what's
talking
gonna
about. Fake.
happen,
What's fake news?
he gonna end up throwing up that white flag, I believe.
He ain't gonna have no choice but to throw up the white flag. They just had a meeting that was supposed to be this secret meeting that he lied about why this war started. We were not in any immediate danger from no damn Iran to go to Iran to go to war with them. This is all over oil. They
Him
didn't
being
say oil, but
greedy.
this is definitely not what he said it was.
Him
And
being
they said that
greedy.
he had no plan on when this was gonna stop, or how it was gonna stop. So you want to talk about facts, man? You can say the news is fake news. I can say that everything is fake. I can say that that fucking president that we got is fake as fuck. We can say that we are definitely they are definitely trying to distract us from the charges that he's facing for the rape of the 13-year-old. We can say that's fake too, right?
I know one thing
We
was
could say
not
that this
fake.
fake that he started bombing way in June. We could say that's fake too, right?
I know what's not fake is Russia talking about they won't end on the war, and that's really
Hmm.
scary. People don't understand. We
Hmm.
never wanted another war, especially with Russia or China. So we got them together with Iran. That's scary. And what's
Craziness.
very scary is the chemicals that they been promising to use. So y'all do know we have so much stuff coming from China. So many food markets that's owned by a whole bunch of Middle Eastern people. So from the food to our water chain, like I said, we don't know what might be coming for us or whatever. And China is known
No, we don't know.
for doing chemical warfare or
Let's
whatever.
talk about
So
facts, right? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. The good radiation company, country for facts. So let's talk about some facts, Divine. Let's talk about that we're gonna be running out of oil soon. How do you feel about that, Divine? Since you want to say something fake news, that's fake too.
don't pay that no attention if that's a troll in the chat, Miss Pretty. Look, you know you're gonna have your people coming in that don't like you or whatever. So always
Yeah,
don't
because
pay
he
them no
he irritating
attention.
the fuck out of me. I know. I already
Yeah,
know.
you do know
But
that
see,
a lot of our
what and what you right, you right.
you do know a
Mm-hmm.
lot of our
You right,
people are
you
very
right.
ignorant and very uneducated. So a lot of them don't even be wanting to watch the
Mm-hmm.
news to even find out that we got a recall on the number one item that a lot of us eat, which is chicken. So
Hmm.
please ignore a lot of your people coming in because, like I said too, you know you got a lot of trolls. So and they only coming in to pick at you or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because they probably down there saying something about me, but like I tell people, no, I'm the biggest troll, so a lot of stuff don't affect me. No. I be seeing people switching accounts trying to come in and talk to me. It's like you got to switch an account because you that scared to come and talk to me.
They're saying
But
black people
Miss
products
Pretty,
are more
I'm
lead than any
happy
other
that you
product in the
did
market.
speak
I
on it.
believe that too. Money, money tree. I believe that. Oh yeah. I've been trying to cover the news, what's going on in the news, because it seems like something is changing every day. I know a lot of people don't like watching the news because of
They say it's
it's
depressing.
depressing to them. So I
Yeah, and I
definitely,
do understand that as
yeah, I
well,
definitely
you
been trying
know.
to make sure I keep up just to keep my people up on it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I didn't want to say we have a lot of ignorant people,
Hmm.
but y'all know what I mean, the ones that's coming in for the chaos purposely. So that's what I meant by that. But yeah, a lot of
Hmm.
people do say they
See,
don't
one
like it.
thing about over here though, Miss Annie. See, one thing about me is I respect other people's opinions, right? And I love learning new things and other people's point of view on certain things. So I just be waiting for them to slip up because one thing we do over here, baby, we block for sure,
Right,
and
I
you
know
don't get
that's
a chance
right.
to come back over here.
Right, not time
So
out, but
it's
block.
cool. This no, not blocked. Blocked.
Right,
We don't time people out over here. We block them because ain't nobody disturbing the peace over here.
right. Look,
Hmm.
and did I mention you looked so cute up there last night with your hand up on your chin?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I said, look at
Thank you,
Pretty
thank
up
you,
there
thank you.
flexing.
Well, people always got something to say about me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, people been acting crazy. Let people tell it. They made me go get my hair done. Huh? Okay. Let people tell it. You know what I'm saying? I'm the reason why I've been showing my face on camera. Anybody
Yes.
that's been tuned in the lack side know that I've shown myself plenty of times.
Oh
You can go
yeah,
on my
you
Instagram
always
and see
do.
me.
Yeah,
So
you
nobody
always do.
cares.
And also too, I
Yeah.
don't even think I think even you with a bonnet on, you'll still be looking just as cute as you is because it don't matter. So your hair don't make nothing. So you can come on with a bonnet and still be as pretty as you
Mm-mm.
is. So yeah.
Mm-mm. As long as I have hair, you know what I'm saying? That I'm not bald headed, you know what I'm saying? I might have a big forehead, you know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely not bald headed at all. So it's cool. I just be letting people just play their stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why people block from over here. People be mad because they be in the clouds watching and swearing that they trying to find something or swear they getting them a good screenshot and all that other chaos. And nobody care. Y'all instead of y'all being worried about some worldwide news that you can use, y'all be more worried about creating some chaos.
Right. And you know what's scary about that? A lot of those people got kids that they should be wanting to find out what's going on because like
Hmm.
I'm telling you, with those kids going into
Hmm.
schools, you got parents who got kids that's possibly away from
Mm-hmm.
home in another state, at college or whatever. So
Good morning, Callie
everything that
Boo.
you're saying is very important
Mm-hmm.
for those who actually do care
Mm-hmm.
about those
Mm-hmm.
kids that they have. So versus them worrying about some
Mm-hmm. Yep. You.
bull mess, you know.
Mm-hmm. One thing I've been talking to everybody about is making a plan with your family, having family meetings. One thing I love about Facebook and Instagram, you can have so many people on one video call or on a call, and everybody can talk. And I think that now is the time for us to be having these family meetings and for us to be getting together to make plans just in case something does happen in the world and electronics go down and we can't talk to each other the way that we can talk to each other now. We need to have a plan on where we're going to meet at, what we're going to do. We need to be teaching our kids how to read a map because if the internet goes down, there is no Google.
Right,
And most of these people are so stuck on the internet that they have no sense of direction.
right,
No sense of direction. So the best thing to do is be teaching your kids about compasses, teaching your kids how to live off the earth, teaching, sending your kids videos of how to clean river water, how to hunt for food. Because I'm telling you, we're gonna have to take it back to them times, to them days, to our ancestor days. Shit, these people around here can barely cook a damn meal any goddamn ways and keep their damn house clean. But that's other news.
and you do know that those other countries with them having to experience bombs exploding in their living rooms and their hospitals, their schools, they
Mm-hmm.
want they want the
Mm-hmm.
USA to experience the same.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm waiting for the government to talk about all of the soldiers because it's already been hitting social media already about how Germany hospital, that's our biggest military hospital, is full of U.S. soldiers. Yeah, I want them to talk about that. That's why I'm really convinced that we are going to have a draft because it's so many of our people already getting hurt and taken out. You gotta realize last week we lost 80 plus US military last week
Y'all
in
do
one
know,
spot.
y'all do know they coming for our men first. You hear me? Y'all do know they coming for our men first. And I'm sorry, Miss Pretty, I don't hear you again. I'm thinking your Wi-Fi might have went out. Okay, there you go.
Everybody just need to be sure.
Y'all please excuse her Wi-Fi. Y'all know she's working, so she's a working lady. But yeah, I'm very scared for our men because like I said, even decades ago, they was putting our men on the front line purposely. And that's very disturbing.
Okay, there you go. I can hear
Yeah, I
you now.
told him yeah, I told him you
Okay,
driving,
went out.
so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you hear what I
Went
last
out.
said? I was telling them that. Did you hear what I last said?
No, ma'am.
I was telling them, when they do the draft, that they coming for our men first.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
For
Yep.
decades, they have put our men on the front line purposely first.
Mm-hmm.
And the front line meaning that we getting hit first.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good morning, Big Red Diva, and your mama, man. Absolutely, absolutely, hmm absolutely. I definitely believe that.
Yeah.
hmm
And I know our troops got to be
I
scared.
just feel like they gotta be scared to death.
Yeah, because not only just
hmm
Iran, now we got Russia and China.
hmm
Everybody been knowing for
hmm
decades that those are the two countries we never wanted to go back to war with, and North Korea as well.
hmm Yep.
North Korea or South Korea, whichever one we bomb, and
South Korea.
a lot of them still over there with half faces. They hate us over there. Y'all do still
Hmm.
understand a lot of them over there still with
hmm
limbs missing,
hmm
faces
Did
that
y'all see
melted
the
or whatever.
video of the? Did you see the video, Miss Annie, of the older gentleman on the plane, and he basically said DEATH to America,
Oh
and
no, did y'all
they
see?
tackled him down.
Oh, okay, yeah, you is talking about the guy. We had a somebody from the Air Force. Their plane went down. Do you know? A lot of those Middle Eastern people. I guess he was on the freeway. They parked their cars and started running up to him with bats and stuff. They
Hmm.
said they said that he's all right, that he survived it. So that means that they attacked him. So their planes are going down in neighborhoods, and when they catch them, seeing that they
Hmm.
American, yeah, they had it on video, but they cut it when they showed the people running from their cars, running up to them with like pipes and stuff. Shot the plane down, and when he came down, they was waiting on the ground for him. Not the military. These are civilians running up to him. But Miss Pretty, you went out again, so I'm gonna watch for your circle to move just in case we talking at the same time. But yeah, that right there was scary to me as well too, because I'm like, oh my God, he didn't have no help on the ground, just a whole bunch of people running at him with sticks. I hear you now, Miss Pretty.
Can y'all
I
hear
just,
me?
yep, we hear you now. I just pray that
Drop down the good habit.
uh-uh.
Good morning, and morning, Auntie.
Yeah, good morning, Auntie. Look, I don't look at the chats or whatever, so I never see
Mm-hmm.
anybody in the chats. That's one of the things we do in the black sector. We don't watch the chats because the chats be trying to get us out of body or whatever. So
Yeah, today's my first time really dealing with not a different opinion, but because everybody has their own opinion and I respect it. But just dealing with any extra stuff when it comes to the chat, because I like to engage in the chat and definitely have them engage on the conversation because a lot of them don't hit the links.
right, and that's
Miss
good.
Annie though,
That's good,
I
PT. I was
I
just
definitely
saying,
wanted to I definitely enjoyed that conversation that we had with the ladies that day that we had all got together. I definitely wouldn't mind having another conversation like that.
I'm all in, Miss T.
Hmm.
Yep, I'm all in.
Money Tree, where are you located?
Oh yeah, I was letting the chat know just in case people was speaking. I don't never look at the chats or whatever. So, but yeah, that's
Hmm.
always good for the CC to do it because I know a lot of
Hmm.
people be speaking and like you said, a lot of people don't hit links. So that's always good for the CC to
Hmm.
keep up with their
Hmm.
chats. Yep.
Especially when they we having discussions like this, I definitely like to see uh I like to see their opinions on what we discussing. I like to see what they talking about because some people might see stuff that I don't see
Right.
or read something that I haven't read. So you know. Hmm.
Right. So you can get that feedback. So that's good. That's good.
Hmm. Good morning, Bonnie. Hmm.
Yeah, but
I mean,
pretty, I
I
do
definitely want to
pray.
shout out. Uh, Go ahead, Miss
Uh,
Annie.
no, I was just saying, I do pray that this war do hurry up and end versus it going into uh, them gaining up on us, cause them gaining up on us is gonna get real ugly. And like you said, we
Hmm.
already in trouble with the oil.
Hmm. Yep.
And
Morning,
we get a
gas
lot of
man.
stuff from China as well. So for them to join in, like I
From
said,
China. Yes. Yes.
and
Yes. Yes. And
they've
that
been
was my
telling us,
biggest thing was we do a lot of business with them. A lot of
yes,
business with
yes,
them.
a lot,
Look
a
at this
lot.
guy dropping stuff off of his truck.
And you be very careful out there too. You hear me? You be careful out there too.
Oh yeah. This dude like literally
You went out, PT. And I'm sorry, y'all. I keep forgetting that she may have a phone call coming in, so it's not just her Wi-Fi, like she said in the
and
morning
he's not
chat.
realizing that
That's true.
it's poles on the back of his truck that he's carrying, and one of them poles just flipped off of there and just flew off of his truck. So I'm definitely gonna stay back from him because God knows I don't want one of those poles to hit my windshield.
Right.
Hmm.
My cousin had a pole fly through her window, and it actually hit her in the eye. So, and God was with her because
Mm-mm.
she's still here. So she's a teacher. But yep, she was on her way to Atlanta from Michigan, and like you said, the
Mm,
truck had some poles in the back, and I think they had to hurry up and stop real quick. And yeah, that pole came
mm.
flying right through her windshield.
Yeah, he didn't even stop. He just rolling. So that means that that load isn't strapped down the way it's supposed to be.
Right,
And
he didn't
looking
even
at it,
check his
I wouldn't
load.
see. Yeah, I wouldn't see why it would be strapped down correctly because it looked like it definitely insecure. But this is what I be saying when I be out here driving. I drive for myself and everybody else. I don't want nobody to get hurt.
It went out again.
Can you hear me, Miss Annie?
Yeah, yep, it came in. But yeah, please
Okay.
be very safe. And then too, I was more thinking about the sleeper cells mess or whatever because they like big vehicles, so they can try to ram stuff because the bigger the vehicle is, the more damage it can do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know, one thing I was thinking about y'all this weekend, and one thing I wanted to talk to y'all about is something I talked to y'all about last week, making sure that we are taking care of ourselves physically and mentally.
Oh,
Because right now, with everything that's going on in the war and us still having to go on with our everyday lives, it's stressful right now.
exactly. It is. It is.
Hold
And
on,
you
I'm
know
about
what?
to.
I do apologize to people because I do understand everybody have they little stuff going on as far as with the beefs or whatever. I
Mm,
from the black sector, people will tell you I've always been the one trying to encourage people. I know everybody is not gonna get along, so I've always been kind of the peace person or whatever. So I know
mm,
a lot of people take it differently, you know,
mm,
and which is okay. But I don't get into the beefs or whatever. I don't tell people how to beef, but I do have a care for everyone. So and unfortunately, I know a lot of people be like, no, that can't be. I do love God. So with that being said, you're supposed to show your enemy love. So even those who don't like me on here, I still say a prayer for them because it's supposed to put blessings in my corner. So that's the only thing people heard me, well, actually saw me saying. And I was reading some of the comments or whatever, and I kind of thought that people thought that I was trying to come at them. And I don't never try to come at nobody, but I was just saying, when somebody is going through something negative, you're not supposed to laugh, because just like that person getting their karma always spins the block. So it don't just stop at somebody um that we don't like or whatever. So I don't tell nobody how to fight or how to do things or whatever. I like to see everybody win. So like I was telling somebody last night, um I try to show everybody mercy, because when I call on my God for mercy, I want him to show me mercy. So, and that is in the Bible, um, to show the next person mercy, even if they don't like you, even if they did something bad to you, because you're going to get better blessings. So that's the only thing that I was saying. And I'm going to leave that alone because, like I said, I was thinking people was thinking that I was trying to take sides, and I don't take no side. Only side I can take is the side that's paying my bills. And ain't nobody on this online gonna pay my bills for me. So I'm not even looking for nobody to pay my bills online. But with that, I wish everybody
One thing I'm
peace.
gonna say to that is, people need to learn the word accountability.
That is true. And everybody need to treat people the way they expect to be treated. But I know
Exactly,
that's easier said than
exactly.
did.
You can't run around here and you can't run around here and do things to people, and then it's like the boy who cried wolf.
That
You
is
can't run
right.
around here and do stuff to people and think that the tables ain't gonna turn and somebody supposed to feel sorry for you, because I ain't going.
Right, right. And that is
I ain't going.
correct. That is correct, Miss PT. That is correct. And that's why, like I tell a lot of people, I can't tell them what to do when they doing evil stuff. Only thing that I can tell them is that evil that you putting out, it has to come back in. That good that you putting out definitely comes back in. So that was the only thing that I've been saying or whatever. And like I said, it was seeming like I was seeing people like I'm taking sides, and that's when I get to getting mad, because I'm like, I'm over 21. Fuck a side. My side, like I said, is God, and I'm far from perfect. So I don't want people to to think that I'm saying like I'm also Mary, and uh I don't do nothing wrong. I'm far from perfect. Very far from perfect. But any mistakes that I have did as a younger person, I want to try to prevent the next young lady from doing that same mistake, and learning the hard way like I had to learn. So a lot of older people with hearts, they like to give out advice, or try to prevent somebody else from bumping their head. uh when you have a hater want to see you bump your fucking head so they can laugh at you, versus what I'm saying. So like I said, it's took in differently by different people. So it's okay. And I do hear a lot of people say they don't need no advice, and it's okay. I've always been a person, I love good advice. A fool's advice, no, I don't need, because I don't want you to have me crash the fuck out. But somebody who can give me something beneficial, I love hearing it. So I'm not too big for advice. I understand a lot of other people is, and may God be with you. But I'm sorry, Miss PT. I don't hear you, so I'm not sure if you did a mute or if you did get a phone call. But I did see you in the chat last night as well, so I didn't want to tell you to not let people words affect you because you know what you see in the mirror.
Can y'all hear
And
me?
yep, we hear you now.
Okay. Okay. Check out that spot.
But yeah, Miss PT, I was saying, with people saying stuff, um, you know what you see in the mirror. So with anybody saying anything, you already know that's just something to get up under your skin or whatever. Because
Oh, I already know, and I already know that it's not really against me. I already know what it's directed toward. Like my thing is, one thing I have is self confidence. I'm confident in what I do. I'm confident in me. I'm confident in my looks. I'm confident as me as a woman, as a mother, and at my job. I'm a confident person like that.
right,
That's one thing I work on all the time, making sure that I'm comfortable in my own skin without me having to validate anything. I just like getting on camera to make people look like an idiot.
right,
Hmm. That's all it be. It don't be nothing serious.
right. And that's
Don't
good to
be
be
nothing
like that
serious.
because, like you said, you kind of shut down anything that people are saying. So that's a good thing.
Hmm.
Yep.
Ain't
And
nothing really about proving nothing to nobody. It's really a laugh in people's face. The loudest person is the fool in the room. That's
right.
one thing I had to learn along the way. The quietest person is the person that you want to be worried about.
And one thing I do understand on here when I see a
Hmm.
lot of the stuff that people do, I
Hmm.
do understand that hurt people hurt people. So when I
Hmm.
when I see a lot of
Hmm.
people doing the evil, I know that they come from a bad environment. And when I say
Hmm.
that, meaning them being raised up, whoever raised them up, because you can best believe a lot of them didn't have a loving mother or a loving grandmother, because when you have even just one, it puts a lot of sympathy and empathy in your heart. When they don't have that love, they be cold, very cold hearted. So they want to unleash as much pain out as they can. That's why I tell a lot of people it's nothing you can say or do, to affect a lot of people on here. But some people do be affected, and I do understand a lot of people be affected as far as them, getting in contact with their family members, getting in contact with their jobs. So I do understand a lot of stuff get deep on here. That's why I say I don't never put myself in nobody's beef. I stand back because a lot of it I don't even be knowing what's going on. So who am I to tell you to stop something or whatever? Like I say, I can only tell somebody
Can
what
she hear
what
me?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I can only tell somebody what I would do.
Okay.
And it's better for me to let God fight my fights because he can do it way better than I can.
Hmm. That's for sure.
And then let me stop lying because I'm still a work in progress. And like I tell a lot of people, when it comes to this online mess, for you to touch my real life, you might not know how far I'm willing to go. And I would hate to have to show that to somebody. Um, because I have heard people say, show it. I think I have told people that, the family that I come from, for instance, my dad did life in prison. And I did mention that I lost a son. So when you want to touch my real life, I might want you to feel the pain that I have felt. So when people say they got kids, that's why I tell people to touch my real life, you better want to move when it gets that deep or whatever. I've never been interested in going live. So I'm not interested in doxing anybody. So you may want to dox. I'm coming to touch. So my internet games is a little bit different than the ones that I see on here. So I hear people talking about what they gonna do, and it's like a whole bunch of repetitive mess that a lot of people need to leave alone. And again, I'm sorry, trucker, but just thinking about the mess that you going through as well, and like I say, I know, like you said, your beef don't even it's not even your beef. It's just because of who your man is, you know.
But that's why at the same time I keep on having to remind myself that for one, I'm trying to create this safe space over here for people to be able to come to, for us to be able to talk. And
Right.
at the same time, I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying not trying to be a part of Mo three sector or any of that stuff. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
because
Like I'm trying to
actually
do
you're
something
not a
different.
part of Mo 3.
Oh,
You're not.
uh-uh.
You're not. You
And
never came in with the Mo 3 news or the topics or none of the
mm-mm,
above.
no. And I'm just trying to do something different, create a safe environment where we can talk positive and uplift each other and do something different over here. So I have to keep on reminding myself on what I'm working on while I'm working on myself. Because at the end of the day, me making somebody look like a fool, my silence can make them look like a fool. Me laughing just can make them look like a fool by itself.
Right. Y'all do know that when you ignore people, it makes them
Mm-hmm.
mad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
pisses them off.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
it's easier said than did. So that's why I say
Mm-hmm.
too, I try not to say anything or tell anybody what to do or how to do it, but
Mm-hmm.
I do care about everybody, you know, not having hard times or whatever, and like I say, the more evil stuff you put out, it has to come back in or whatever. So, you know, it's borging a little bit, PT. Okay, you back.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep.
I was
But
saying,
yeah,
I said, like Money Tree said, we need to be trying to teach each other knowledge instead of all the extra stuff.
right,
Use your energy for something positive.
right.
Because, I mean, whether
Because
you
just
talking
like,
positive or talking negative on YouTube, it takes so much out of you just to do a live. Like it takes a lot to hold a live.
right,
You be mentally, literally drained from doing these
right,
lives. and
Right.
dealing with everybody's different energies and everybody's opinions and everybody's feelings. Like it
Right.
takes a lot.
Right. And you know what? I think we was over here one day, but we was talking about the different like stuff that we use for our skin and stuff. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
really
Yes,
enjoyed
ma'am.
that. I really enjoyed that because
Yes, ma'am. When
everybody
I
had their
say
different things that they use. So
yes,
yeah,
yes, yes. When I say I was so excited about that live, man, I was so excited about that live. I couldn't stop talking about it. After I got off the
right
phone,
and
I was told my dad about it, my mom about it. I was telling everybody about that live. I enjoyed
right.
that live.
Right, and then we had Prize
Mhm.
telling us her little secrets that she do. So, like I said, we all
Mhm.
can learn from each other. You know, as far as little different stuff that we may
Mhm.
use that the next person may not use. You know,
Mhm.
and you know, as
Mhm.
women, we love keeping our skin, you know, clear, or even if we got some spots here, you know, what we might want to use. So yeah, I really, really enjoyed that.
Yeah, and keeping your skin clean because what might work for me might not work for you. So I love having discussions like that when it comes to our skin and just the different
Health
things,
and
our
beauty.
hair, the different things.
Right,
Yeah, yep. There you go.
right.
hmm
And
hmm
then like
Me
my
and Miss
girlfriend.
Big Red Diva and Miss Mama Ross, we were gonna I got a link with them two ladies because we were also discussing about having there's different discussions because everybody is going through a lot right now. You know, certain people, you know, even thinking about us being at war shoots people into depression and you know, just helping everybody stay on the right mental path. You know, we were talking about having discussions about that stuff. You know, it's bad to the point where you be wanting to discuss stuff like that and wanting to give your opinion, and then you got to worry about people in the clouds listening that's gonna take that and twist it and turn it into something else on YouTube, and that's
Right,
crazy.
right. Well, you
hmm
know, I'm just a sub, and I got a lot of people that dislike me or whatever. But like I tell a lot of people, I understand a lot of people dislike truth. So I'm not a go along, get along. So, you know, I get a lot of flack. That's why you heard me say I don't never watch chats or whatever, because, you know, to hit a panel, that's when my trolls come in or whatever. But,
hmm
um, and it's
hmm
okay. May
Miss
God be
Pooh,
with them.
I mean, is that Miss Pooh? Yeah, Miss Pooh Bear, you definitely missed it. Also, my IGT was up here, Miss Parker was up here, Miss Annie was up here, Prize was up here. It was so many people up here. Just my five was up here. It was so many people. China was up here. It was so many people that stopped through that day that it was amazing of everybody different ideas and just listening to the different soaps they use and the different natural products they was using and the different clean ways to clean your bodies from parasites and all that stuff. That was a good live that day. A very good live because I learned something about flax seeds. I ain't never know that you can actually use it on your hair. So yeah, that
Right,
was an awesome live. It should be up because I don't erase none of my lives, so it should definitely be up. You can go back and replay it for sure.
right. And I heard this lady talking about one of my CCs that I mod for. She was saying that
Mm,
she didn't think that she was fully Black American because because of her hair. And she was like, "Well,
mm-hmm.
black people hair don't grow like that." Yes, it does. All of those
Yes, it
chemicals
do.
we
If you
used to
take care of it.
use, right? All
Mm-hmm.
those chemicals we use was made to make us sick or whatever. But yeah, my girlfriend, her hair is about at her
Mm-hmm.
waist. And just like with her, you know, giving
Mm-hmm.
out, you know, her remedies of what she do, to make her hair grow as long as it is. But like I tell people, it starts off with being natural.
Yes, ma'am. There you go. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that I had to go natural and not only go natural, because one thing about when you go natural, you have to treat your hair because your hair is so used to dealing with chemicals that it's gonna start breaking off from you not doing the same regimen with it. So I had to learn that how to treat my hair and how to do my hair differently because I don't use relaxers. It's been 6 years since I used a relaxer on my hair, and my hair is long, is longer than it's ever been because I take care of my hair. I have an awesome hairdresser that definitely has some growing hands, and she makes her own growth oil for your scalp. That's why I say, it's so much, information that we can be putting out here and putting people onto instead of all the nonsense.
Correct. Correct. Uh, More positive stuff. Look, like 88 was saying
Mm-hmm.
last night, positive vibes, positive vibes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but yep, and with all of us being from different areas, like I said, that was a very interesting topic or whatever. So, um, I like when
We do
stuff,
have to give it a boost. One thing that I'm learning, money tree, is that sometimes we're used to doing the same thing that we've been doing, in our teens or in our 20s, and certain things we don't think we have to change because we're getting older, and you have to pay attention to your body and listen to your body. You have to, because your body is changing as you're getting older. Um, we have to make sure we're not letting simple things go that's going to turn into something big, because we're just letting things go and putting it off and thinking that we can take care of it later when we need to be taking care of it now. Everybody needs to be taking vitamins to make sure our
I was
bodies are
I was just about to say
regulated like
that.
like it's supposed to.
I was just about to
We
say
need to
that. Even
stretch, exercise, all that good stuff.
exercise, everything. I was just about to say that with the
Hmm.
vitamins or whatever, because a lot of people don't eat
Hmm.
what they supposed to be eating daily. So when you take those vitamins,
Hmm.
at least you're putting in those vitamins that you're supposed to have in your food. Because a lot of young people, they eat a lot of
Hmm.
restaurant food. So when I was younger as well, I used to take vitamins because I used to love restaurant food.
Hmm.
So like they say, we supposed to eat something green daily,
Hmm.
and a lot of us don't.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. People would rather eat meat than eat vegetables. That's one thing we had brought up. Well, Price brought up that day, that
We
it's
not
a
even supposed
fact
to
that
eat
we
meat.
definitely supposed to be eating meat at all. That's why we.
Yep.
That's why our teeth is shaped the way they're shaped, because we're
Yep.
really supposed to eat vegetables and
Vegetables
fruit.
only. Yep. Dr. Sebi
Mhm.
actually put that
Mhm.
out, and like he said, that's why we are so filled with mucus from those
Thank you, Miss
meats,
Pooh.
the milk, and
Mhm.
mucus
Mhm.
brings along
Mhm. And we
illnesses
talked
or
about the
whatever.
milk. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep. Mhm. I think we had covered everything that day. That might be Miss Pooh hit my Instagram up, and when I stop, I'm gonna send you that live from that. that day that we were all up here talking. When I say we covered everything, we were talking about cancer, we were talking about Dr. Sabi, we was talking about everything. Everything. I think we touched on everything that day. A little bit of what's going on with the e-files and all that stuff. That was a
Right.
really good live, and it was long too.
Yeah.
It was
And then
long.
and
I want
then
to
get
shout y'all out real quick. I want to thank everybody definitely for y'all been showing my page. Much love, and I want to let y'all know that we are definitely almost half. We're over halfway there for me to get my watch hours. So I'm gonna make sure this week I really put in that time with y'all so we can get those watch hours completed this week. Go ahead, Miss Annie. I just wanted to thank everybody.
okay. Look, and I was gonna say, y'all know I'm not a
Oh, you don't
CC.
have Instagram? It's okay.
Yeah, y'all know I'm not a CC. So when I hit links, I'm already shy or whatever. So look, so excuse me if I do be a little nervous up on the panels or whatever, because I've never hit panels for years with me being on YouTube until this last, I want to say 2 years, maybe the last 3 years.
Man, for you not to be a CC, Miss Annie, I've learned so much from you, and you definitely, in the back end, definitely put me on to a lot when it came to creating my page and point me in the right direction of what I should do with what I'm trying to create on here. So I definitely appreciate you for it. I definitely had shouted out Miss Parker and China, Lack, Just My Five, everybody who's been sending me information, Flipmo, everybody who's
Look,
been sending me
thank you.
information, and just you know being here and supporting the channel. Shout out to y'all for real.
Yeah,
Y'all
thank
definitely
you.
showed me that I can go whatever direction I want to go.
Right, right. I always say, I love seeing people do good. So, look, that's why I be flooding you with every video that I be coming across or whatever. Look, remember I told you I was
Yes,
slowing
ma'am.
down because I was sending you so much or whatever. But yeah, I love seeing people do what they want to do. That's why, like I tell people on here, don't get discouraged if you only got a couple of people in your chat. I started off with Tasha K,
Mm-hmm.
Armand, Nick at Night, and when I started off with them, they only had a couple of people in the chat. Now Tasha K, she might have had
Mm-hmm.
maybe a couple of thousand, but as the years went on, it went from a couple of thousand to
Mm-hmm.
10,000 to 15,000. So like I
Mm-hmm.
tell people, with time you will get there, but try to keep it
Mm-hmm.
positive or whatever, because you hating on the next person because they doing something and their
Mm-hmm.
channel is growing, that will not help you grow.
Mm-hmm.
Hate is not going to help
Mm-hmm.
you grow. Hate is going to keep you under.
You know, one thing from you definitely telling me that, and definitely grinding me with that, and let grinding me with that. Everybody really been grinding me with that exact thing what you just said. You don't worry about the numbers. And
No,
I'm
no.
the type of person that, long as I have one person over here listening to me, that means I at least got my information out to one person.
Right.
It's
Have you
something
ever
that one
heard
person
Max?
needs to hear. So I be cool with that.
Have you ever heard Max
Huh?
speak? Well, I always call him Max because that's my name for him, but uh, Mahaya, have you ever heard him speak when
Oh
he
yeah.
first started out,
Mhm.
and even when he started his news channel? He grinded
Mhm.
to where he is now. And that's why, like I tell
Mhm.
people that, that come for him or whatever, as far as with his numbers or whatever, don't hate at what he doing. Figure out what you can do to get there where he at or whatever. Like I said, patience, but you hating
Mhm.
on the next person because they getting
Yep.
numbers and um You mad because those people in that chat ain't over in your chat, that is not gonna get your channel to grow. And that's why those that y'all
Mm-hmm.
always say where they've been trying to do this for years and it's not working for them, look at their attitude and their
Mm-hmm.
personality. All that old evil bull
Mm-hmm.
mess that they do is keeping them stagnant. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry,
Good
Mr.
morning,
Toast is up
Roast. The
here.
toast.
Toast to roast and roast to toast.
What's
Hey, y'all can
going
hear
down,
me?
sir? Yes, we
You
can
hear me?
hear you.
Salute, salute, salute. Alright,
Yes, we
so
can.
I'm listening to y'all talking.
Salute.
I'm just wondering, if anybody gonna tell me how to grow my hair. Y'all talking about hair follicles and flaxseed
You
and
know
stuff.
what?
Listen, there, Rose.
Everything works different for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So
Actually, our men
what might
hair
work for me
grow a little
might
bit
not work for you.
faster.
Somebody need me
Yes,
some
it
ice
Actually,
water.
our
does.
men hair
Yes, it
grow a little
does.
faster.
Hmm.
Our men hair grow a little faster because they don't put their hands in their hair as much as we do.
They don't change up their hair as much as we do. They don't be
Exactly.
putting no heat in their hair. So
Exactly.
long as you are using the right conditioners, and a lot of people, when they the store products don't work for them, they go to natural products. Like a lot of people use aloe on their hair. I don't use grease. I use coconut oil on my hair. So
And like me, I'm
like I
allergic
said,
to
what might work
coconut
for some
oil.
might not work.
Right. You
See,
just hear
so
me? I'm
she had to
allergic
use
to
something
coconut.
different.
Yeah, so I use a lot of
Because I think
vitamin E.
Prize said, was that Prize that said she used flaxseed on her hair
Flaxseed is definitely a good thing that helps grow the hair. You can do it like a gel or
with
whatever,
a lot.
but right, right.
Hmm.
Uh,
Is even a detox, a good detox for your body. Now I'm gonna say this to you, Rose. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, y'all be too far gone. You know what I'm saying? The baldness is just what it is too. So I just wanted to shoot that out there to you, sir.
yeah, some people do have DNA to where it's male, the pattern thing or whatever, and even with the women as well too. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to pay attention to
Mm-hmm.
uh your elders in your family. So if it runs in the
Mm-hmm.
family, you do have to do a little bit more
Mm-hmm.
than other people or whatever because it's just in
Mm-hmm.
your genes or whatever. It's nothing that you can change or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. You just have to do a little bit more to get those follicles activated. So, as far as with the males, because they be thinking that they have to cut their hair off, but no, you don't. It is a lot of stuff that will help, and not meaning the surgery or whatever. So, and like I tell a lot of people also too, y'all do understand when y'all drink alcohol, a lot of times that inflammation will mess with the hair follicles as well. So everybody body is different because um,
Let's go, hey.
yes, it may not
Good morning,
affect my
Candy.
body the way that it affect the next person's body, but
Mm-hmm.
some people have that emphysema,
Mm-hmm.
eczema. So like I'm saying, taking that alcohol in or whatever, I've seen where a lot of people say that they hair actually fell out. I actually know a person who is actually smooth on the head or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and she drinks daily.
Hmm.
And when I say daily, I do mean daily.
Mm. Y'all know who Stay Fly 912 is?
Nope.
Let's see who that is. Please don't form by me, sir. Please. I don't know yet. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
I can't pump
Oh,
on me if I'm
okay.
driving in the truck.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
okay,
He a
okay.
truck driver.
Fellow truck driver, how are you this morning?
Hey, I'm
Look,
good.
I love my truck drivers, PT. I
Special this
love seeing
morning. You know
my
what I'm saying?
people out here. Let me say that.
You know what I'm saying? I got two of them out there with me today.
Yep, I love
I feel
seeing my
special.
people out there. Look, Roasted Toast, the truck driver.
Mm. Yeah, I ain't sure how you popped
PT.
in my. I'm not sure how you popped in my algorithm. You just popped up. I said, oh shit, a trucker. And I just hit it to see what was going on over here.
This thing go out. Oh, there y'all go.
Look,
Okay,
look, and
that
then
was mine.
Miss PT, don't get me, but look,
Mhm.
you know I be kind of neutral on the beast. Look, I'm looking at him. I might have to send him over there to Miss Minka page. She a single truck driver too.
Oh yeah, Miss Nika. I haven't met
Look,
her
they gonna
yet.
beat me up in the chat.
A,
Look, let
a,
me shut
a,
up.
a lot of the truck drivers I haven't met. I when I went over and was trying to mingle with the truck drivers. Yeah, I was kind of good on the discussion that we had over there, and I kind of
Oh,
mingled
okay.
my
In the
way
truck,
from over there.
yeah, in the
Yeah,
trucker sector, cause
yeah. The
do
dudes
I
was
do know a
fine.
lot of people that be over there in the trucker sector.
Yeah, the dudes were fine. It was the females,
It
and
was the
I ain't got
women.
time. Yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't got time for all that because one thing about me is I'm not no jealous female. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
PT,
At
you
all.
pretty, so you gonna have a lot of flack, and I don't
Hmm.
agree with that because it's like when a pretty woman walk in the room, why do that bring beef?
Yeah, just like somebody mentioned last night that I think I'm pretty because I'm light skinned. Let me tell you something about me. I love
I
my
love my
chocolate.
dark
I,
women.
man,
I
listen,
love my
listen,
dark
listen.
women.
When I say if I was
Man,
in a different lifetime and I could be a
I wanted
chocolate,
to be
beautiful black
dark.
woman,
I
yeah,
wanted to
baby,
be dark
for facts.
for facts.
Like
Look
so,
at
I never look at our skin complexion. Long as you are a black, I'm rooting for you 100% behind your back because with anybody that support me, you know what I'm saying. I'm rooting for y'all because it's a cold world out here, and
it
the last thing
is.
we need to do is to
Is
be
to be
hating against
against
each
each
other.
other for nothing because of what somebody look like. And I was just finna say that my best friend is a dark female, and when I say she one of the baddest bitches out here, when I say one of the baddest ones out here, okay? So
Hmm.
when they try to throw color in, they are projecting. That's what they feel.
Hmm.
Because I ain't never been a
Hmm.
colorist person or whatever. Like, I think I look better or I think I'm better. No, that's what they put out in the atmosphere. So PT, please try to ignore that. Everybody don't be on that, but you
Hmm.
have a few percentage that do, and that's why you always
Yeah,
see me say
I'm
I don't mind dragging the
not.
fuck out of hoe. And excuse me for that. Look. But yeah, they be tripping with that. I'm sorry about that.
You've
But
been
yeah,
on one this
don't
morning.
don't nobody even be on nothing like that because as far as our black women, I think we be some of the most beautiful, being all different
Hmm.
shades and tones,
Yes,
okay?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's why you
So
got so many
terrific.
people
Good
trying to
morning.
get our bodies or whatever, our lips. You know?
Good morning, Mad Max. What's going on, y'all, this morning? Honey Pot, good morning. Good
But yeah,
morning,
please
everybody.
ignore that
Stay fly. What's
negativeness,
going on?
PT.
Hmm. That's why I've been trying to do this, ignore people. I'm so excited this morning that I have some truck drivers on this panel.
I
And the reason why,
know.
because I want to know y'all perspective on what's going on with the economy, with the government, and what y'all think is going to happen with us. Please tell me what y'all think. Roast, come off of mute, sir.
See, the first thing we hoping this goddamn gas go down. That's the first thing.
I
There
know.
you go.
I know because I
Man, I
heard
think
it's kind of hard for our truckers out there with that gas being high like that. It kind of mess with your money a little bit, is what I was hearing. Is that true?
I
Yeah, yeah.
think
It
you
went
know,
from
one
3 to
time
4 to 5.
I'm sorry, Rose, you kind of borging a little bit, babe.
now I was just stopping there, somebody talking. I think like on some real shit, if we were to get hit, yeah, it's gonna be plenty of work for truck drivers if we respond, if we survive this shit, right? And on the other end, I don't know. It's been way tougher nowadays than it has 15 years ago. So I think it would just probably escalate or stay like it is if we don't get hit because the industry is oversaturated right now with drivers. There was a epidemic where they had just a whole bunch of places promoting and commercials promoting, going to truck driving school. That was a big thing for some years, and they flooded this industry to where there's so many drivers, they paying you whatever, and they only want the best of the best drivers with the, well, I ain't gonna say the best of the best, but the cleanest records type shit to even hire you. So you got a lot of truck drivers that might be out of work and are just getting underpaid. You know what I'm saying? We had foreigners come in and accept lower loads than what we used to get, which is why it even started going down anyway.
Right. You
The
know
rates I'm
what,
talking
PT?
about.
This is a good topic for you, with your trucker people, because we got a lot of truckers now.
And I
Oh
like
yeah,
that
for
last
sure.
point you just made, my guy, because that's so true. You used to get something for 2,500, but if like
I'm sorry, sir. Can you
you put
turn
the
up
other
your
field
mic?
taking it for 1,500, they're like, why am I gonna pay you
Let's see if I can turn this mic up.
25 when he gonna take it for 15?
Rose, tell him to turn his mic up if he can.
Hey, speak a little
Let me
louder or
mute
closer to
this
the
though.
microphone. I'll turn your mic. We can't really hear you.
Stay fly.
Biggest signal.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me now?
Can you put your headset on so we can hear you clear
All right, hold on.
or
And while
louder?
y'all out
I
there,
should
y'all
say
please
louder.
be safe out there on that road. Like I said, we got a lot going
Good
on
morning, Rick.
with this Trump mess. So with my people,
hmm
y'all please be safe out there, please.
hmm I'm gonna let him say what he gotta say. Then I got another question for Roast and Stay Fly.
Well, you can ask your question to Roast while he getting his headphones
I'm
together.
about to say, let me ask Roast. Roast, do you think that we have a great chance of running out of oil when it comes to this war? And how do you think that that's going to affect the industry?
If they're the ones, or one of the ones who was supplying us with oil before this war happened, then most definitely we'll run low on oil. We do have our own oil here and there or whatever, but obviously we get bulk from overseas, so yeah, it'll cause a major problem. What was the second part of that question?
I was asking how do you think it'll affect the industry, far as us being having diesel to be able to even transport anything.
You know, sometimes times change based off the event. So, of course they'll raise the prices on it, but at the same time you got Tesla making electric trucks, which just might get promoted even more to where we,
Mm-hmm.
come to live with live in a new age where you're driving electric trucks now or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna keep it moving. They gotta keep the blood flowing to the country if it's gonna survive it out. And trucks deliver everything that exists, everything that you look at, besides natural grass and trees growing, but we deliver them too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So let me ask you this. You know, because China is involved in this war, how do you think that is going to affect us getting our goods from over there?
I mean, it's gonna affect us how it's gonna affect us, but again, we can make our own goods, we can grow our own food, or whatever we get from China. You know what I'm saying? We just have to
Mm-hmm.
be entrepreneurship minded and more people have to make companies that support our own country, and you know what I'm saying, buy and sell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have to supply our own demand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stay fly. Mic check.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can, and you are clear.
Okay.
Yes, much better.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I think I was saying,
Now, what you what's saying?
oh yeah, I was talking about what he was saying about the lows. I said, yeah, you used to get something good for 2,500, 3,000, but when the foreigners and the Mexicans start taking it for 1,500, they pretty much saying, "Why I'm gonna
Mm,
pay you 25 when he'll take it for 15?" And that kind of when all the prices and stuff went down.
mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
wow. And then with
Mm-hmm.
the gas going up, like these rates got to go up a little bit if this gas gonna stay up to about
Mm-hmm.
$5 a gallon.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess if you're a
Yeah.
company time,
That
it
that
don't really matter.
that's for facts.
All right.
Wow,
Man,
so diesel is at $5 now?
yeah. I just left Florida. It was
Damn near.
505. Down here in Texas, it's four. What is this?
Wow.
478.
Oh
It's
my
448.
God.
something like that. Mm-hmm. And that's since last week.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
since last week.
Yep.
So we ain't seen nothing yet. We ain't seen nothing yet. Um, Rose, let me say that I do agree with you. I think it is gonna come to Americans having to make our own products because all that we're losing, or even other countries are losing by trying to do trade with us at this point. That's why a lot of trucking companies right now are suing the government because they losing billions of dollars. So it's just a whole lot going on when it comes to dealing with what's going on with the government. It's definitely affecting everybody.
Yeah, man. I don't know why they've been going all these years depending on other countries anyway, with all this new technology without trying to figure out how to do that themselves and have it on the home front and pocket their money that they're overly spending overseas and just and feed them people.
Mm,
I mean, there should be no homeless people. You know what I'm saying? If the mother, a black mother can take her kids in her house, have a single mama and survive, and they all making it broke to be something, then America should be able to do this same shit. Like, why is the people up top over her? They got way more power and push and say so. Able to do that for their own country. Just what's their country over there going to war with Russia?
Something going
We
on
just
with,
sent
with
them
Mike. Is that me?
$1 billion
that's me.
for the that they got nothing to
Okay.
do with us. You hear me? Hello?
Say one more time. Can you hear me?
That country that's over there fighting with Russia. What's the name?
That's Iran,
Fight
ain't it?
with oh,
Nah,
Ukraine. To my Ukraine.
Okay, so we sent Ukraine what 200 billion dollars last year for that war. Man, you could have gave every American citizen $2 million. There shouldn't be no homeless
Mm-hmm.
people over here. That's just another example of money they send into other countries overly
Nah,
spending
instead
money
of us,
right here. Go ahead.
good morning, Miss Parker. Instead of us using our money towards helping the U.S., we'd rather go destroy another country and then give them money to rebuild. That what we be on. We be on that slow stuff. And I've always said that, like, why do we go and help tear up these countries, and then we are the taxpayers are the ones who have to give up the money. Our taxes go up high to suffice them taking care of a whole different country. Good morning, Money Mo.
Hey, PT, ask the chat
How's my
is
my audio, y'all?
yeah, ask them how the audio is because my end is popping and
I'm about to
I'm
say
not sure what
it,
it is.
I say your end is choppy. Hold on. Let me see something.
Yeah, because mine's is popping and static.
Hold on, y'all. If you could go in your audio and go push echo cancellation for like a couple seconds and just push it back on, it should clear up everybody's audio. But
Oh,
I can't do it from my side right now while
okay.
I'm driving.
How do it sound now? It's clear now. Is it okay
It's
in the
clear,
chat?
yeah. It's yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, no, I was
Any sound
telling
better
you.
to y'all, right?
Yep,
Mm,
nice and clear. Nice.
Yep, but no, I was telling you truckers, y'all be safe out there
mm,
because y'all do know that we've been having a lot of truckers coming up missing out there.
mm. They said gas prices in California almost $6. Yes, Miss Annie. That is true.
And meaning
That.
our people out there on the road. So I'm not
Mhm.
sure if it's going through
Mhm.
certain areas that's called sundown areas. But
Mhm.
yeah, so that's what I was saying. And I was gonna say, I'm a licensed carrier, so I don't go nowhere without it. But I'm hoping that all of you got something up in there, because like I said, for the last 2 years, our people been coming up missing, and it's been truck drivers. So and then I know
Mhm.
one was found hanging from a tree, and they was trying to say that he did it to himself, and that was a lie, because his people were saying that it was bruises on his head, and he had broken bones and stuff like that or whatever. So, but yeah, so that's why I kept saying, y'all, please be safe out there.
Mhm. So listen to this. One thing for sure, when you are dealing with the oil field. The oil field, they keep you out there for months on end, right? They like to keep you working. You are very rarely get sent home. So Money Mo says that her husband works for the oil refinery and that he got sent home because of low production. So that should be telling us something right there.
Oh my God, low production.
That should be, yeah, that should be telling us a lot.
I've never heard that
Hmm.
in my
Hmm.
life. You hear me? I've never
Hmm.
heard that in my life. And like you said,
Yeah.
yeah, they normally have to what they actually be sleeping.
And
Um
we up, she said we up to four oil tankers. The US lost four oil tankers. I know we had lost one. I didn't know we was up to four. Money Mo, I didn't know that.
Now with her husband working on one of those, is it true that they actually be having like bunkers where they kind of stay?
It's like little trailers.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. that be out there. Yeah, because I worked the oil field for a while. That's definitely a manly's man job. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying ain't no female that can do it because I know some females that are out there. It just wasn't for me. I'm gonna say
Right.
that.
And they make good money dealing with fuel. Oh yeah, this is another thing I wanted to say. Now y'all do
Mm-hmm.
know that we have a black man that has made gas, or not really gas, but something that will make cars run or whatever. And at first they thought that he something happened to him or he came up missing, but his mom had came online and was like,
Mm-hmm.
no, he okay. But yeah, so we do have a
You talking
black
about that
male.
young? You talking about that young black
Yes,
man?
yes.
I
So
Mm-hmm.
think it's in
I
Atlanta.
think they've been doing something with him to get his stuff out there because I just saw something where he was doing a demonstration with a car or whatever, and that was like his second
Mm-hmm.
time. No, let me not say his second time, but since they were saying that he was missing or whatever, that's my first time seeing him back out doing another
Mm.
demonstration. So
Excuse me. If you could, Miss Annie, if you could send me some information on him.
yeah, I will.
Excuse
I'll
me.
definitely send you his
And
video.
that's what let
Hmm.
me know
I
that
appreciate it.
they need to we need to invent or create our own shit. They got people out here using cooking grease for gas, and it's working.
Yep.
Something I seen on a video. Why they can't make their own synthetic gas, oil, whatever? They got
Hmm.
the technology to do that type of shit.
Hmm. Yeah, is even a such thing of corn oil?
You got to think
Y-
how many middleman people get cut out of money if they do that.
Yep. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
can
it's all
do it.
about.
Mm-hmm.
They want to invent it
Mm-hmm.
themselves.
Yeah, they
So they
can do it if
Mm-hmm.
they
definitely gonna
wanted
cut that middleman
Mm-hmm.
out, just like that black guy that I'm talking about.
to.
That's why they were so scared for him or whatever. And they had a lot of black people looking for him. And yeah, his mom had to come online and tell people, no, he's okay. Cause
Remember
yeah,
that?
yep. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Every
Trucker.
time they discover something or say something, they find a way to get rid of these people. So that's why people be, I understand why people be scared to say anything or um, don't want to say anything because you got to worry about the repercussions.
Right,
Yep,
the government coming for you.
yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna
Mm-hmm.
say that as soon as they get that black man and figure out what he's doing and how he's doing it, give him a little settlement, 2, 3, 5 million, 10 million. Oh yeah, we got the sauce now.
No, they got to get him
Mm-hmm.
some billions.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
They got to get
billions.
him some
Yeah.
billions.
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
why everybody was afraid for him because they like
Mm-hmm.
he just disappeared. But I think he was getting like a lot of people trying to contact him or whatever because of his invention. So he did go missing for a couple of months. And like I said, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
his mom had to come on and tell people, no, he okay. Because I think even
Mm-hmm.
Ricky Smiley and everybody got
Good
off
morning,
into it or
Heavenly.
whatever. Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
they was really scared for him because they know the government want him.
So let me ask you this real quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so my biggest worry is uh with the other governments, like, especially with China, South Korea, Russia, because they are so far advanced ahead of us in technology. My worry is that the first thing that they're going to hit is going to be electricity, is going to be the internet. So everybody, I see Auntie said that he has an electric car. Use for these cars.
Right. And also too, with you saying that, um, I look, I got to send you this other video. They are saying that with our phones, I forgot
Salute, Hilly.
if it's China or Iran. No, I'm sorry, it's
Mm-hmm.
Iran. It's a part
Mm-hmm.
in our battery that is from Iran. And what they said was
Hmm.
um when they ready, they can push something and them phones is supposed to activate or whatever, meaning explode. So they've been telling people when you go to sleep at night to make sure that that phone is not right by you or whatever. And I've actually been keeping my phone right by me, but that was something
Mm-hmm.
for me to think about. But yeah, it was a congressman that was saying something about Iran makes something that's in the battery in our iPhones and Androids. So when they did say wait until
But guess
Friday,
what, Miss Annie? They been knew that.
yeah,
They been knew that. Don't go to war with them and then want to tell us something like that.
Mm.
Don't wait till it's beneficial for you to want to tell us something like that.
right. And you know
And
the
it's
government
almost
has their
like
own
they trying to
phone
make it an
line.
excuse for yeah. It's almost like, but it's almost like they're trying to make an excuse for why they're at war with Iran. Cut it out. We ain't going.
They at war at
There's no reason for us to be over there in them people business.
yeah, they at war because they want their resources over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Trump
Cause we
being
greedy
greedy.
and thieves. Mm-hmm.
Trump being greedy.
Cause we have oil. We definitely have oil in the U.S. We're not gonna say that there is no oil here. The problem is we've been drilling so much that we are literally starting to shift the plates of the earth.
Right.
When we
That's
shift the
why there's
plates,
been
it
so many
causes earthquakes.
earthquakes. Yeah. Yeah,
It
we got
causes
volcanoes
tsunamis to
erupting
happen.
that
It
having
causes all types.
eruptions.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Did you see the thing? Well, y'all actually in Texas. Did you see the videos that were showing that the snow that you guys had was fake? It was plastic, and they're saying that it's so much plastic. It's so much plastic in the ocean that is going up in the clouds. So, if you pull up, if you pull up the videos from when the snow was falling out in Texas,
Mm,
people was actually doing tests on it, trying to burn it, and when they was burning it, it was showing that it was black
mm,
and it was smelling like plastic. But yeah,
mm.
for those that's even interested, like I said, yeah, pull it up. But a lot of the people was from
We had did
Texas.
a scientific experiment on Lac Channel with the snow, and
Oh, y'all
who was
did?
that? 420. 420 says in PA, yeah, and PA will, and he burnt some snow that definitely turned black, for sure.
Oh wow,
Hmm.
I missed that.
Yep.
I missed that. I didn't even see it. But yeah, I
Yep.
saw everybody else's because like you said, TikTok and all the other places was going crazy. Actually, they showed it on the news or whatever, and they was just saying how people was, showing that they was trying to burn snow, and some of them was saying how it wasn't melting. But that was the reason that the
Hmm.
scientists were saying that they have so much plastic up in the clouds that's why y'all snow was mixed in with a lot of plastic particles. I've never heard of fake snow. And I'm in Michigan, so we get snow every year. I've never heard of no fake snow. So if we got
Hmm.
fake snow with
Yeah.
plastic,
Anything.
what about
They're
the
trying to
water?
control everything. Hey, so let me ask y'all this about the water. I'm glad you brought that up, Miss Annie. Uh, have y'all noticed that if you use faucet water that it tastes funny? Has anybody noticed that besides us?
Different areas now. Different
Mm-hmm.
areas.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Rose? Have you noticed that the tap water taste is different?
No, I ain't even like I only use that to brush my teeth or whatever. But I've been drinking bottled
Mm,
water for years,
mm.
so I haven't noticed nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
drink bottled water too, but
right,
I
and is
didn't
it
even the smell of it.
right? Is it Mississippi? For the
Mm.
last 3 years, they water been brown.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not sure if it's Mississippi. Is one of them states, and they water has been fucked up for some years now. So my
Mm-hmm.
thing is everything that they ingesting or whatever. So and like you say, a lot of y'all using bottled water. What about those people who can't afford to buy water? That's down there with that brown water.
Hmm. Hmm. One good point that we were talking about when it comes to our skin and taking care of ourselves. Yes, a lot of us do drink bottled water, but we
Right,
were
and
also talking
be
about
washing in that water.
yep, and having filtered shower heads that'll filter out the
Right.
dirt so that our
Yeah, I've been
and you're
seeing
right,
that for
Money
a couple
Tree.
of
The water
years.
is based on a lot of chemicals. Hmm. Good morning, Reed.
Yeah, and then too, I was just speaking on the plastic particles that they were saying that's everywhere, and with them not being large enough
Hmm.
for us to
Even in the
visibly
water,
see.
Miss Annie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. With them not being large enough for us to visibly see, people are drinking it, and that's why they were saying that a lot of people got a lot of plastic in them as well.
Mhm. Yep, that is absolutely true. And Cole 214, welcome to my page. And good morning. Uh, they said I think they're gonna hit us with another virus outbreak. It's already here.
I was gonna say that with
It's
the
it's two
water,
new viruses out.
with the water.
It's a C virus out, and it's one called Nymph, if I'm saying it right. And I think Nymph is the most dangerous one that's out right now because you don't even know you have it, and you can have it for up to 3 weeks without having any symptoms and be passing it around to everybody.
They were showing some kind of sexually transmitted wingworm that's going around, and
Mm-hmm.
it's
Yep.
around the mouth, and it's like flaky and bumpy or whatever. That's something new. That's
I
something
actually
new.
see it on other parts of the body too. When I was looking at that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a case on the news, and they were showing a man's mouth, and
Mm.
that was the only thing that I saw. So it's
Mm.
like they coming out with something every year. But like I tell a lot of people too, different countries have different STDs. So just like that wing worm
Mm-hmm.
that's around the mouth or that's sexually transmitted, that's around the mouth, and like you said, that's in
Mm.
different areas, and it's like you said, it's flaky and it's bumpy or whatever. And you know what too, with me saying that, I do remember this girl coming online talking about she cheated on somebody, and when she came back in, this was what her face was looking like, and to be truthful, it looked just like that guy that they were showing with that crusty bumpy mouth or whatever.
Mouth.
And
Hmm.
I was thinking it was just AI because you know everybody doing AI with everything, meaning the girl
Hmm.
video. So maybe her video was true.
Hmm. I got a question. I see somebody in the chat say that they was from Flint. How long was that y'all had a problem with y'all pipes? Because I'm not understanding why we're spending billions of dollars on a war and Flint people still don't have clean water. That's crazy to me.
They had switched them of um, off of our water system some years ago, and that's when they contaminated them. And you know what? Let me
That's
get up
crazy.
off of that because I am in Detroit, but that's what we was told that once they switched them off of our water system, which they was being cheap by doing that because they got tired of paying a big bill to this water system or whatever, or Wayne County. I'm not sure how that go, but they said the minute
Salute.
that they switched them off,
Nada.
they knew that that water was no good that they was getting up there, and so it contaminated their pipes
And
and
then they just
everything.
didn't care.
Yeah, didn't care. And actually, the governor was supposed to go to jail off of that.
I bet you didn't,
That
did he?
Nope, that was the governor's fault. They
And
knew
what's
what was
crazy
going
is
on.
it wasn't costing them money. Cause I'm pretty
No,
sure, just like in
no.
Texas and just like everywhere else, we pay for water. We pay for that water supply.
And then they giving them bad water when we got Canada and other cities. I'm sorry, other states coming here getting water. What is it? I think it's
Oh,
Nestle,
tell you.
and it's
Oh,
another
look,
water.
let me ask you this right quick.
Mm,
Do y'all think they contaminated their water just to move certain people out of that city?
mm.
It could be possible.
In a lot of ways, I think so. Hmm.
It could be possible
I think that that's a big possibility.
because they have did that
T,
before.
that's from Flint. That's in the chat. You are from Flint, so what was y'all thinking of why that happened to you guys?
Yeah, I know they've been
Check
trying to
this out.
exterminate us for ages.
I seen my cousin, my big
Mm-hmm.
cousin, not too long ago, and he told me he done moved to Michigan. I'm like, Michigan? What the fuck? So I asked him what city. He said he in Flint, right? So I was like, what the fuck you go to Flint for? He said, man,
Mm-hmm.
it's cheaper to live out there in Flint than it is out here in Texas. He said it's so many houses that people that moved out of, they ain't either died and left their home, ain't had nobody to give to, or they moved out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking that's why they moved out. To where the houses, like, you can get a house for less than an apartment up there.
Yep,
Mm.
but that's why.
He said them houses
Be-
about $30,000,
But you
15
know
to 30,000.
that's why though, because the soil, the pipes, even though they've been replacing everything or whatever, people
Mm.
still don't want to trust that, and I wouldn't trust it either, because they was lying to them people for years, or at least a year. I
Mm-hmm.
want to say, lying to them, telling them that the water was okay, ain't nothing wrong with it, letting them wash up in that stuff, getting legionnaires and all of that stuff.
Wow. T said that she feel like for sure that they was definitely trying to get rid of the black people there.
Yep.
Um, with contaminating the water.
Yep.
And I see look at it. Can you read that what look at it said for me, Miss Annie?
You know what? I don't have the chat up. Rose, can you see it? No.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm sorry, PT. Remember, I
Rose
don't
probably
never.
he probably rolling too. Oh, you all
Yep, I'm
right?
sorry. You know, I don't never have my chat up. I'm sorry.
I know.
Looking then too. Wait a minute. Let me go look. I
Said
be thinking.
Texas is going to run out of water in a year. It was on Fox News last year. I believe that. I believe that we don't have no. It depends on what part of Texas you are in. We don't have a big super big water supply here. I'm not saying we don't have no water, but we do not have a huge water supply.
Look, the minute that I went and looked at the chat, it started
Y'all
popping
hear me?
and,
Cause
and
my audio
static
went
in.
out.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was my
Hold
phone
on. Let
because
me
I
let
the
me
minute
fix it.
okay. Yeah, the minute that I
No,
went and looked at the chat, it started popping and staticking. So I hurry up and came back.
it sound better.
Yep. You hear me?
Okay. Okay. There we go.
You
Yep.
hear me? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the minute that I clicked off and went to look at the chat, it started staticking and popping. So I hurry up and came on back or whatever. I was thinking it was my device.
Water. And listen, let me tell you something. These people do whatever they want to do. If that's the case, why are we paying for something that should be free? Okay. I
Right. I
understand
do.
paying for it to be clean and purified and all that stuff. They doing half the job with that.
Right. And just like a lot of that stuff is free in Canada, just like healthcare,
Mm-hmm.
stuff that
Good
you
morning, Big
supposed to
Boogie.
have is free.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. If one thing for sure, I'm a big person on if if one person can do it, then we can do it too. So if one country can definitely supply their people with free healthcare, America could supply their people with free healthcare.
You went out, PT. Y'all give her a minute just in case her phone wrong. But I think it might be the Wi-Fi because I know she's driving. So I see roasting drop down too.
Okay,
Okay, it's her
my mic had
Wi-Fi.
went out.
Yeah, it's your Wi-Fi. I thought maybe you got a call.
Yeah, I, no, well, I did get a call. I ignored
Okay.
it. Out in some woods. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Look, I'm surprised my phone haven't rung yet.
Mine has been going crazy. I just been pressing mute. Mhm.
Yeah, when my phone got to popping and static and I couldn't even press mute. That's why I was thinking that it had to be my device. It was like I was trying to press mute just in case it was my device or whatever, and it wouldn't even mute for me.
Mm, mm, oh. We need what we need to do as people, uh, black people, or as just people of a community, is we really need to come up with ways to make sure that we as a people are good and we as a people can survive this madness. Are you
Right.
kidding me?
Like I was saying during that tea time, a lot of people was trying to get us into planting our own vegetables and just being ready for the
Hmm.
unexpected or whatever. So I know that's a little bit over people's head because a lot of people don't know nothing about planting no vegetables and even gardening. So
Hmm.
yeah. But
We was talking.
that was a topic over there in the black sector during that sea time or whatever. A lot of
I
people
want
trying
to.
to get people used to planting stuff.
Yeah,
So
I want to say that was Ross that was up here last week that said that they can't have a garden where they are in the city limits because if they do, they fine them, which I felt was ridiculously crazy.
I have heard that. I have heard that, and also too, um, they making it to where you can't get certain seeds to grow a lot of stuff.
That's madness.
Because
That's
I've had
really
some
madness.
people ask me if I can come across some watermelon seeds so they can
Mm.
grow their own watermelon.
See, my people in New York, that's one thing they specialize in on they farm is watermelon seeds. And I'm talking about the good watermelon. I'm talking about the yellow watermelon. I'm not talking about that green watermelon that everybody eats.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, and actually, that was my husband's cousin from Alabama, and
Mm.
I was surprised to hear that from him or whatever. But yeah, I guess everything that they've been running into is seedless.
Hold me down real quick, Miss Annie.
Okay. Yeah, I think everything they've been running into is seedless. So, a lot of people don't like seedless fruit because, like they say, that's that synthetic fruit because every fruit has seeds in it. So, and actually, they say we're not even supposed to eat fruit without seeds in it. So, them seedless grapes and all that stuff, yeah, they say we eating something man-made. So. But look, she would leave me up here, Mr. Roaster Toast. Why you didn't stay up here? I'm not used to being up on panels, so like I say, I get a little nervous. But anyway, I do hope with this war that we're getting off into, I do hope that it comes to a stop sooner than later because, like I say, we got a lot of our babies over there, and of course Trump don't care because he don't have no kids out there, and I sympathize with anybody who has kids in the military, you know. I just want everything to be okay, you know. And to see that Iran, has enlisted Russia and China, like I said, that scared the daylights out of me because it's like, we never wanted to just go to war with Russia, let alone Russia and Iran and China. It's like, oh my God, what is Trump doing? Even though I know a lot of people believe that he got this or whatever, but it's no other president ever wanted to face those two countries, and that's China and Russia. So I'm not speaking of Iran, but yeah, no other president. Oop, I'm getting tongue tied. No other president wanted us to ever have to go to war with China or Russia because they got the same, if not, uh, were the same kind of bombs or whatever that we have. So, or nuclear weapons, should I say? That's what it is. It's the nuclear weapon. So, and that's the last thing that either country need is anything threatening nuclear war. So
Got that right.
Yeah, I don't
You
think a
got
lot of
that
people
right.
thinking about that pretty T.
Nope. Uh-uh. And that's the first thing that I thought about when I was hearing about those other countries uh getting in on it was these people like to play with nuclear stuff. These people like to play with
Yes.
radiation, all that stuff. We really got to remember the other wars and how they conducted themselves and the stuff they was using to fight with.
Right.
Hmm. That's for
So
sure.
like I said, I know he's real cocky. So it's unlikely for him to throw up the white flag. But I'm praying that he do, cause like I said, for China and Russia to join, they ain't playing with us. They is not finna play with us. And I know a lot of people don't give a damn about that topic, but that's something that we need to care about. We got not just Iran, we got China and Russia. But I know we only care about what's going on that we can see, or should I say, people only care about what they can see.
You better get on the news so you can see it then, because it's right here in our face.
Yeah, and like they said too,
You know.
for ages, nothing has ever. Well, no, we did have something that touched, the U.S. soil, and for ages they tried to
Mm,
prevent anything else from touching U.S. soil. They said this is gonna touch U.S. soil, even if them sleepers got to come out. So that's why I
yes, ma'am.
said I'm praying for this to be over with, because like I said, they gonna target the most least expected places, which is our schools and our hospitals.
Hmm. Yes, they are. But that's the same thing America doing over there to them. So if y'all think that they ain't gonna get no get back, you're sadly mistaken.
Yeah, that's why I said they like we over here don't have to hear no bombs dropping, and
Hmm.
our hospitals are still standing. So like I said, they want
Hmm.
that to touch US soil. They want us to feel what they feeling in them other
Hmm.
countries.
Yep.
That's why I said this about to get ugly.
Hmm. Uglier than what people think.
I know a lot of them don't really realize what we in for.
Mm-mm. Either they don't realize
They
or
don't
they don't
care.
care.
I think they don't
Hmm.
care
A
because,
lot
like
of
I'm
people
telling you,
are ignorant.
right? A lot of them only care about going to the store to get a drink for the night. And I'm
Hmm.
sorry, because I don't discriminate on what people do, but facts is the facts or whatever. With my people, a lot of my people don't care about nothing but going to get a drink and maybe some squares for the night, and they good. And got kids. And when you got kids, you should care what's going on in the mother countries because, like I said, it's gonna affect us. It's gonna affect our kids.
Can y'all hear me? Okay, there we go.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Lack is definitely one of those people that he's not, a big one when it comes to, talking about what's going on and stuff. And for him to hit me and for him to be worried and for him to be like, what is they over there blowing up? And I say, yeah, you seen that too. He said, yeah, they blew up Dubai's airport.
Yeah. You know
Imagine your
you know why
airport
they
getting
going for
blown up.
Dubai. Right. For Dubai because there's so many Americans over there. That's
Yep.
why,
Yep.
like I tell a lot of people, when y'all see them tickets go on sale and they dirt cheap for a reason. And a lot of people don't
Mm-hmm.
watch national news to know that a lot of those places where those tickets are dirt
I'm
cheap
sorry,
at,
y'all.
they warning Americans to stay their butts from over there for a
My
reason.
bad, Rose. I had Rose in the back. Sorry, Rose.
Look at Rose in his truck. Okay, nah.
You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Rose.
Let's go, let's go. But yeah, I went on mute just in
Mad at
case Rose had
people.
something to say.
Let's go, Rose. What you got for us?
Oh shit! I just came back up and man, I had a phone call. I was on the phone. I was coming
Oh.
back.
Oh, okay.
Look, I needed you up here when Pretty left me up here. Look,
I
I
had to go
really got
sign
nervous
in.
then. Look, I really got nervous then. Like, oh shoot, what I'm gonna
You
say?
you are so smart, Miss Annie, that I don't think you understand what you even be what you bring to YouTube. I'm not even gonna say the sector, what you bring to YouTube. You are a very intelligent older female, and I love it.
Thank you. Look, I was telling somebody yesterday because I get the trolls that coming in, but like I tell you, I got a lot of people that dislike me, and they were saying, Annie, you gone somewhere with your weird ass, and like I told them, oh, I'm weird because I don't got no drama on YouTube. If that's what you call weird, I love being weird. So may you keep up with your drama while I'm sitting here just kind of watching the drama. So I love being weird. Thank you, bitch.
Mm. Yeah, like you said, we gotta learn to ignore the
I
negative
know,
people.
right? Right. But then I actually
Hmm.
was kind of nice to the person or whatever and kind of was just laughing. And I know that burnt them up or whatever because they wanted me to be
Hmm.
in the chat going in or whatever. And like I tell them, stuff like that don't fade me. You calling me weird because I'm in the chat trying to encourage somebody to stay positive. Bitch, I know the devil when I'm looking at the devil, and I don't spread out
Hmm.
evil stuff because I don't want evil stuff coming back into me. So,
Yes, ma'am.
but yep, I,
I
I do
think
get
that
nervous up here.
th- that's why I wanted to create this channel, because I wanted people to be able to come over here with their own opinion without being judged. Um, I want everybody to be respectful to each other's opinions, because at the end of the day, that's what this world is all about. It's about us
Right,
having different opinions and different views on everything. If
right,
I think the smartest person is 100-year-old person that's always wanting to learn. You can always learn something new every day
right.
if
From the
your
youngest
mind is open
person.
to it.
Right, from the youngest person. That's why you heard me say I
Hmm.
don't mind taking advice from people because you may be coming in with something that I've never heard of. So, and just like you said
Hmm.
with Prize, when she was telling us what she do, she's from Louisiana.
Hmm.
So they have a lot of
Hmm.
different
A whole different
traditions and
culture.
yeah, yeah. So and I love hearing it.
Hmm.
So that's why I say I'm always
Hmm.
open to hear anything or whatever. And I don't get offended by those that say that they don't need no advice from people. That's why I say may God be with you because those be the ones that fall the
Hmm.
hardest.
Hmm. Yep, that is true.
Yeah.
Rose, is it raining your way where you are?
No, not yet, man. This shit ain't supposed to come till later on. Really tomorrow. What I see.
Oh, okay.
We had some tornadoes touch down.
I
Uh,
was gonna ask you about that because I heard y'all was getting tore up this weekend.
yeah, we did. We did. I was actually watching like a couple of areas where the roofs was flying off. And that's not really normal for us to be having no tornadoes here, right? I mean,
Right, right.
not into tornado season. So it's kind of early for us to be having tornadoes
Mm-hmm.
touching down. That's normally like April. So
That's what
yeah,
somebody was asking when I brought it up Friday. They said they was asking, was it usual? Like, was it tornado season for you guys? And I couldn't
no.
answer it because I wasn't sure.
No, no, you know we normally have snow around this time or
Hmm.
whatever. So actually, like today, we is gonna get
Hmm.
up to like almost 70. So they did say with that warm weather coming in, that's what's bringing the tornadoes in. But yeah, we definitely had some touchdowns. I
Hmm.
want to say that was Sunday. So and like yesterday, it was real
Okay.
windy. Actually, my lights had went off, and I
Hmm.
didn't actually hear nothing, which kind of like spooked me or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I don't. Normally, I hear like the winds, hitting the windows or whatever. I didn't hear none of that. So when the lights went off, I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? Because it's a little too chilly here for us to lose power. Now today, like I said, it's 60. But yesterday I think we might have been like 40. No, we might have did climb up to like almost 55 or something like that. But that's still a little too chilly here to be without any heat. I need for my home to at least be about 72.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't deal with nothing under
How long
62.
did it take for y'all electricity to pop back in?
It actually jumped right back on after like 2 minutes or whatever. So like I was telling my husband,
Mm-hmm.
um, because he was like, okay, what's going on? And like I told him, I know we were supposed to have like heavy winds or whatever, but like I said, I wasn't really hearing nothing. So I was wondering if what was going on with the grids. Look, I was thinking about that war stuff, like, oh my God, what's going on? And then we got them sleeper cells
Mm-hmm.
here. So
Cause
yeah.
hmm yeah, Saturday we went through the same thing on Saturday. I was actually live when it flickered out. The electricity had flickered out. Salute 420.
I just passed by a quick trip sign out here in Dallas. I'm in Dallas. It was 439 for diesel.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The seasons are off. Money tree, that's for sure. That is for
Right.
sure.
Right, because we definitely don't be at no 67. Like I said, we normally at
No.
8 degrees right about now, but I'm thankful. I'm very thankful. Matter of fact, I got to get me some
Mm-hmm.
allergy pills so I don't, get sick or whatever. Because with this weather going up and down, a lot of times it does affect my allergies or whatever. I know they say with Michigan we have like a lot of pollen or whatever here. So with our winters not getting as cold as they normally get, even in our wintertime, we still been having like a lot of pollen in the air or whatever. So I've actually been
Mm-hmm.
taking my allergy pills kind of year round. So actually, I haven't had none in like the last month or so, but I've been okay. But since we up in like almost like 70-degree weather, I'm gonna make sure that I go and get some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
and
know how
like she
you tell
said,
you getting old, y'all?
how them body aches.
It'd
I
be
know.
it'd be the little things for me, y'all.
Yeah. Well, I was
I'll
the
be able
old.
to see better.
I was an old athlete, so with
Mm,
that, I can't. Well, and then I used to be in a dance company, so with
mm,
being an athlete or even doing anything, if you had any injuries, as
mm,
you get older, you kind of get a little arthritis, a little here and there or whatever. So actually, they say I don't have no arthritis, but just like with my knee that I injured during basketball,
mm.
every so
How,
often,
mm.
yeah, I get a
It
little
hurt.
aches and pains in there. Yeah, but they say I don't have no arthritis though.
Do it hurt like when it's like about to rain, like right before
Yes,
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 yes.
yes.
Because I have one of those injuries too. It's actually from me ice skate me rollerblading on ice on the icy sidewalk, and I fell on my knee, and it ain't never been right since. And I always know when it's about to rain because my knee goes to hurting.
Right, and that was my thing to
Mm,
the doctors. Well, how do I know when it's about to rain if I don't have no arthritis? Because I
mm-hmm,
definitely be feeling kind of tender, you know,
mm-hmm,
the minute that rain get ready to come on in. But yeah, they say the more you exercise, the better off you are. So
mm-hmm. And I want to say, for the truck drivers, even those that sit at a desk or do anything, you have to exercise.
you
You
do.
have to exercise.
Your mic went out again, PT. Yeah, I work at hospitals, so I sit at a desk a lot.
Give your body time to wake up and then stretch and exercise a little bit, and make sure you get a good breakfast in before you go to moving around.
Right.
Good morning, Joe Black. Money Tree has said they've been manufacturing pollen and synthetic. That's why the body is having a hard time adjusting. What you think about that comment, Miss Annie?
Repeat that one more time.
Money Tree said they've been manufacturing pollen and is synthetic. That's why our body is
Right.
having a hard time adjusting.
Right. Yeah, they've been actually making a lot of man-made items. That's why I said too earlier um with the snow. And
Mm-hmm.
remember they were saying with Florida with the fog or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because remember they were saying that they had the machines where they was controlling the weather
Mm-hmm.
or
Yes, ma'am.
controlling the clouds as far as with the rainfall or whatever. So I don't doubt a lot of stuff or whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
was purposely put out here to purposely make us sick, like he was saying, for those who do have pollen allergies.
Mm-hmm.
They've been saying that the world was overpopulated
Yeah, so that's why they've
for
been trying to get rid of us as much as
for
possible,
for,
whether it's through
for a long
sickness,
time.
weather, or
For a long
anything.
time. For a long time.
Good morning, Alicia.
That's why when it goes back into Dr. Sebi telling us what we should and shouldn't put in our bodies,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
now what time do you normally
And
get
the
up on the
craziest
road?
thing is the more we want to take care of our body, the more they make it more expensive for you to be able to take care of your body.
I was just finna say that very expensive. The organic
Mm-hmm.
food that they have
Yes,
out here.
ma'am.
Why do we think that the organic is way more expensive than just the regular stuff or whatever? But
Mm-hmm.
they were saying with a lot of that, the stuff that they spraying, on
Mm-hmm.
our
The
vegetables and stuff or
pesticides.
whatever. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they telling
Mm-hmm.
us to more lean towards the organic, which don't have all the um, poisonous, pesticides on it or whatever. So, but
Mm-hmm.
like you said, they make that stuff more expensive, so you won't be able to grab it, or for those who can't grab the organic fruits and vegetables.
That's like you said. If we are in the area where we can grow our own fruits and vegetables, that's definitely something we need to look into to be doing.
Right, but like you just said, I'm not sure who that was who was saying that they can't even have a garden in their county or their
I
city,
believe it.
because we,
I
we
believe
go
it
back
was
counties here.
Ross, Miss Ross.
Yeah, we go back
Mm-hmm.
counties here. And like I told you too, my husband's cousin was asking us about getting watermelon seeds, and he's in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Um,
used to love
I
to
know he
get
can definitely get them
majority
from
of
New
our
York.
fruits from Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know we used to have a lot of people that
A
used to
lot of
drive
stuff
up from the
is
south.
becoming scarce.
Yeah, they made it like that.
It's
That's
almost
why I
like they want us
said,
to rely on one source. Hmm.
yep. Yeah, I
Um,
remember.
this is just my opinion. The people who have the most natural stuff is the Amish people. So if
You're
you
correct.
do live
You're
around the
correct.
Amish community, you
And you bargain a little
definitely
bit
might want to buy your meats or your food.
from the Amish community. You are correct.
Hmm.
But that's why they have so much organic stuff, because they never
You
let the
see what
government come
Money
in
Tree?
taking anything. Yep, you better now.
Okay. Okay. Good morning, Miss America.
Have you ever saw them build their homes, the Amish?
No.
Girl,
Mm.
them some bad motherfuckers. And I'm
Mr.
look,
America said about. Oh, I already know. My dad is friends with some of them. Uh, I've definitely seen my dad build a house up from the ground, or and buildings up from the ground. He's did that all our life. Um, I see. Miss America said about 2 years ago, I bought multiple seed kits. It has seeds for different vegetables and fruit. I'm still going through the seed packets. No, that's
oh,
right. Where
that's
did you buy them
awesome.
from, Miss America?
Right, that's awesome. What state is she in also too?
Yeah, what state? What state are you in?
And sorry to ask that. I only ask because a lot of places don't make that available.
Money Tree said by hand they move whole homes without machinery. Talking about the Amish people.
Yep, the Amish.
And
Yeah,
Money Tree also said that the number one fertilizer to use
it's horse manure.
is
I'm sorry,
peat
you breaking up, babe.
Ross. Peat moss. I'm sorry, peat
Peat
moss.
moss. Okay, yep, I heard of that as well. I heard of that as
Is
well.
the number one fertilizer. to use.
I heard of that.
Oh, well, said peat moss is the number one fertilizer. That money tree a little better.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, she said she got it off of Amazon. She said it's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay,
Big Lack
Amazon.
is real good on reading reviews. I don't care what it is that. Hmm.
Now with those seed packets that she did get, is a lot of her fruits with seeds in them? Because I've heard a lot of people say that they couldn't come across anything to where they can grow something with seeds in it.
That you can like reproduce off of it.
That's what
Oh,
I
he was
actually was
saying money.
looking
So
at.
money tree. I don't know if you're a man or a lady. So I'm just gonna say money tree said Pete Ross is the number one fertilizer that they use, but it's toxic. They feed it to us and the animals after the product is grown. That's crazy. So don't buy peat moss.
Okay. Okay. Lord. And I do think I'll be seeing that in the stores as well
Thank you,
too.
Tussie, for the
Y'all, again, please excuse her because she is working, so her Wi-Fi is borging a little bit. Rose, you okay over there?
how's my audio, y'all?
Okay, I hear you now.
Can you hear me, Miss Annie?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Um, Miss America said that she didn't know that fertilizer was toxic, and she heard of it before.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know I be seeing that in the store. That's why I said I've heard of that before because I'm
Wow.
always in the gardening area. So why would they have that out on the market for people to purchase, knowing that it's toxic? And see, I'm not a
So
gardener,
Money
so I
Tree
wouldn't
said
know
it's a
nothing
whole
about it.
information clip about it causing cancer, and Texas refused to stop using it.
Wow.
That's crazy. Tootsie, we kind of touching a little bit of everything, a little bit the war and the government, and been talking about these fruits and vegetables and water and all the good stuff. We kind of all over the place today,
Right. We was
as
speaking
usual.
on the war or whatever, with Iran
Hmm.
and Russia and China,
Our
but we kind of
conversations
veered off.
always
Right.
be all over the place. Yeah,
Right.
it'd be all right. I love it like that.
As long as we don't get off into the sector dramas or whatever, that's what she's trying to stay
Hmm.
clear of. So
Hmm.
she's trying to get on something
Yes,
different,
ma'am.
so they don't try to put her in as being, a multi person or whatever. So she want to stay
Hmm.
um, on the information side versus
Hmm.
the sector politics side, should I say?
Hmm. So Money Tree said barbecue ashes and cow manure is the best thing for your garden. Spread a little coffee over it so the worms can do their natural thing.
Yeah, and I said horse manure, so it's actually cow manure, huh? Look, you know I don't know.
Yep.
You're from the city.
Mhm.
That's what I said. I said horse manure, so it's actually cow manure. Okay. Now I have
Mhm.
heard that you collect your leaves and you crunch them up and put them out in your grass is a good fertilizer as well. I don't never do it cuz I always get my lawn done, but I've been hearing people say that to chop up your leaves and throw them back out there because it's good for
Yep.
fertilizing the grass. So,
Mhm. Tussie said that they sell Roundup every day and it's very toxic too, causing CA also. I believe it. Good morning, First Lady China. China,
China
are you getting
girl.
ready to go live?
China up now?
'Cause yeah, I don't right. I don't want to be running into nobody else lives, and I know my time is counting down because everybody is waking up.
Right now, what time did you actually go live today, PT? Because I saw you for
It was
five,
like
and I'm like,
little seven something.
okay,
Yeah, I had
okay.
set it up for 4, but since Big Baby had came home last night and she was still alive,
No,
so
look,
I
I was
let
so
her have
excited
her
for her.
space.
I was so
Mhm.
excited for her. Look, and I was just talking about her in your hubby chat too, me and PBs, and I was like,
Okay. I'm trying to.
I was just yeah, I was just talking about Big Baby, and like 30 minutes later, I heard Big Baby home. I think he was asking,
Mhm.
and that's when I got to looking through the thing and saw her live. Like, oh my gosh, she's out. My God is good.
Mhm.
I'm happy she home.
Yes,
So
all the time.
yeah.
Mhm.
No, I don't wish nothing bad for nobody or whatever. And like I say, when somebody got kids, I'd be more concerned about their babies, because I want everybody to be with their kids, no matter what. So
Mhm.
yeah.
If you use it, I have Money Tree heard of the lawsuit that was going on with Roundup, that they were a lot of people were
Yep.
suing them and
Yep.
actually winning because it was causing cancer.
Yep.
Hmm.
And they
I
still
heard that
selling
years ago.
Roundup. And they still selling
Yeah, they
it
don't care.
with
Hmm.
the same chemicals in it and knowing that it's giving people cancer.
Hmm.
But it's a
Yeah.
million or $1 billion industry for
Hmm.
them to keep selling it.
Hmm. Tussie said, my last cut of the year, I had my brother mulch my leaves over my lawn. I never rake leaves.
Yep, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, and
Hmm.
I'm always getting my
Hmm.
leaves done. And then also too, where I stay at, they actually come through with a vacuum cleaner. Well, not a vacuum cleaner. It's a vacuum truck, and they suck up our leaves or whatever. So we supposed to break them to the street, and they come through with a vacuum truck and suck them up. And each year, I always say I'm gonna tell my neighbor because my neighbor has a lawn service, so he actually does my yard. Every year, I keep saying I'm gonna tell him to just leave my leaves out there or whatever. But I'm not sure if you're supposed to crunch them up for them to actually get whatever the minerals and the vitamins for the lawn to get or whatever. But that's what somebody did tell me to crunch them up and then put them back out in the grass
Hmm.
or whatever. But
Hmm.
I'm not finna touch no leaves or whatever. So now if I just leave them out there, is will it mess up the grass versus it being crunched up to be like dust particles or whatever? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not good with the lawns or anything. Like you heard me say, I got allergies, so we try
Hmm.
to stay away from the grass. Yeah.
Hmm. Miss America said that's the same as the CPAP machine. Phillips knows they are hurting people and they don't care. They just make a different product and hope we don't remember.
Right.
Money Tree said the CPAP machine can't push oxygen through the mucus properly. Hmm. I think it's gonna be defects in everything that they make. You know, I'm a big person on if it's a herb that you can take. I think that's the best thing that you can do is to try to take herbs to get your lungs situated. I know some people definitely need the CPAP machine. I think if you get your body some people need to lose weight. Some people need CPAPs for all types of different reasons. I know some people that have lost weight that were on CPAP machines that are they no longer need them. So it's different for everybody. I know a holistic nurse that I definitely want to introduce you guys to, and I think I'm gonna have her on sometime next week. I'm gonna talk to her and everything, and I'm gonna have her come on and we have a day where we talk to her.
Right. When you get a chance, Pretty T,
Mhm.
look up chlorophyll. Have you ever heard of that?
I have, but I'm not exactly sure
Okay, I'm gonna
in
send
what
you a.
context I heard it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture of it. But I would tell anybody, even the males, get you a bottle of
Mhm.
chlorophyll. It's a liquid, and it's actually taken from the plants. So what you do
Now,
is
is chlorophyll what they use to knock people out?
I'm sorry, you Borgin, babe.
I said,
Okay.
what's that? You know how like some people put stuff on a rag and put it by people's mouths to knock them out? That's
No,
not
no,
chlorophyll, right?
no, no.
Okay, okay,
Uh,
okay.
yeah,
I'm thinking of the wrong
chlorophyll
stuff.
is actually taken from plants or whatever. That's what makes the plants green, but it's actually good for us as well. Um, what you do is
Hmm.
you take some droplets and you put it in the water, but it
Hmm.
has so many benefits. I can't even start, but that's why I told you too to look it up. But it's just like us
Can
eating.
you?
It's just like us eating like some broccoli or us taking in our green vegetables for the day. So,
Mm,
like I said, it has a lot of benefits from, I want to say, from the respiratory system to the skin to even your body fluids coming out as far as smell. Even it's beneficial for the hair.
can you message that to me?
I am. I'm gonna actually send you the picture of it. And I actually did grab mines from
Okay.
the health store, but I do know that Amazon has it as well. I actually just saw one of the young girls on here, and she was geek, and she was like, "Look, y'all,
Hmm.
I got my chlorophyll," and I was surprised that she said something about it, and I was like, "Well, babe, if you gonna um, drink it with a straw because it's definitely very green, and you don't want it to turn your teeth green. But and then I don't want to turn people off from saying that
Mm.
is it w- with me saying turning your teeth green, meaning for just a couple of seconds or whatever. So I always tell people to suck it up through a straw. And when she was drinking it, she put her drops like in a full bottle of water. I would say only drink
Excuse
like
me.
a half a bottle of water, so then you don't have to you're not drinking like a whole bottle of it, because it has like a minty taste to it. um it's
Mm.
not bad, to drink or whatever, once you put it in the water, you can actually put it in anything, but I say put it in water because you might not want to put it in juice or
Mm,
anything like that. But a lot of nurses actually use it, and like I said, it has a lot of benefits, and even as far as cleaning the lungs up, the liver, because
mm,
like I said, it's
mm,
green, so it's taken from
mm-hmm.
plants. So anything from plants, as you know, like Dr. Sebi say, we supposed to eat green all day. So when he do say vegetables or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, he more linked towards the green vegetables. And I'm
Now,
sorry,
where can you get that from?
like I said, your health food store and also Amazon.
Mm, okay. Okay.
Yep, but
See, that's some good to knowledge.
like I tell people too, when I say something, look it up first and then decide if that's
Mm-hmm.
something that you want to grab. But like I said, it has so many different benefits. But like I said too, that's just like us eating our daily vegetables.
Miss Miss America said, "What do you think about adding it to a daily smoothie,
You
morning
can
smoothies?"
you can, but it's gonna turn that smoothie green, and your smoothie, you know, some people drink smoothies because of the way it tastes and that good little flavor to it. So with that chlorophyll is going to
Mm-hmm.
change the taste. So that's why,
Mm-hmm.
like I said too, to anyone that do get it, some people do try to take it like on a full glass. I would say do it on a
Mm-hmm.
half a glass because you still put it in your system, and once you put it in your
Mm-hmm.
system, then flush it with water or whatever, you know, but don't put it in the whole
Mm-hmm.
bottle, because then you have to drink that whole bottle. You want to drink as less as possible. And when I'm saying as less as possible, meaning you might put it in like a full bottle of water, and you might not be able to drink that whole bottle of water. So when you're using that chlorophyll, you want to drink all 15 of those little bitty drops. And when I say 15, y'all might think that's excessive, but it's not, because you're using like a little baby droplet. And like I
Mm.
say, it does turn whatever very green. So that's why I say too, to use a straw to drink it. So then you're not drinking it to
Mm-hmm.
where is it's going through your whole mouth or whatever, and staining your teeth or whatever. And it is not going to stain your teeth
Mm-hmm.
to where your teeth going to be stained green, no, meaning until you brush your teeth or whatever. So you might be at work and want to drink it. So that's what I mean by
Mm-hmm.
drinking through a straw. And also too,
Drink
instead of
it through a
drinking a
straw.
full
Mm-hmm.
bottle, drink like a half. And really, I be like not even using like a half a cup. I might do like um a half
Now
of
I
a
see
half a
Honey
cup.
said, sh- yeah, she said she got hers from Sprouts. Money Mo says is definitely on Amazon too. I want to run through some of this chat real quick because I always feel like it might be somebody going through
Right,
something
and you don't want to be ignoring
that
nobody.
somebody else can put them on to. Right.
Right.
So Miss America said about the CPAP machines. She was saying that her mom passed away using her CPAP machine. She said it was causing her mom to have seizures. And she passed right before the lawsuit was filed. She said she stayed advocating for them to take her off of that. I
I've
think
been
that
hearing that
just
with
in
a lot
case
of those
somebody else is
machines.
going through that, that could. Yeah, yeah. That's news that somebody can probably use. And condolences to you, Miss America, about your mom. Um, Miss Tootsie said that it can also that chlorophyll can also be used as a deodorizer.
Right. That's why I said too. When you're drinking that, you'll be surprised. You probably won't even have to use deodorant. Did you hear that?
Who have had
Just
body odor.
just drinking it. Just drinking it. You won't
Hmm.
even have to use deodorant. And for the women, um any kind of well,
Miss
and I'm
Tootsie
not
said you can
saying
find
that
it
to
at
say
Walmart now too.
right, and I'm not saying that to say that, a woman may have anything going on down with the kitty cat, but
Hmm.
it definitely will have your pH balance correct.
Mm. Tootsie says it also comes in a tablet form too. To those who won't be able to stand the taste or drink
Right,
it.
right,
Um, you can tell. Money Tree said you can tell vegetables and fruit are alive and when they're not. Man, this is so good because I didn't know nothing about this at all.
right. Now
Like
now
y'all
with
putting
the
me on to
tablets,
something this morning for real.
right, now with the
Uh huh.
tablets, they always say a liquid form is better if you can take it, because the liquid form, it doesn't need to dissolve. And sometimes with
Mm,
the peel, a lot of times it doesn't dissolve all the way and it comes out in
mm,
the poop. So with the
mm.
liquid, it's
It
gonna be in your system. And that even
okay.
goes for any vitamins as
I
well
was
too.
just about
So
to.
just
I was
like your
just about to ask
vitamin
about
D or
that.
whatever. And I do
Mm-hmm.
have pill form in every one of my vitamins besides
Mm,
my multivitamins. I do have
mm,
liquid. And I did say
mm,
I'm gonna get me a liquid form of vitamin D, because we supposed to have vitamin D in everything. And a lot of us be low in vitamin D and don't even know
mm-hmm.
it. And a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
who are having hair issues, skin issues,
Mm-hmm.
have your doctor check your vitamin D levels. You'll be surprised to see that your vitamin D is low. And like I say, a lot of us don't eat correctly. So with that,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of us are known to have vitamin D deficiencies. A lot of us, and
Mm-hmm.
don't even know it,
Mm-hmm.
and go to the
Mm-hmm.
doctor. The doctor don't
Uh,
check for a lot of that stuff, not unless it's asked.
Price says she dilutes it. She dilutes hers. So she must be
That
taking
chlorophyll,
the liquid.
right?
Yep. And
Okay.
Your Highness says that they good morning, Your Highness. She says that they come in pill form, and I was just about to ask when Miss Annie started saying it, and Miss Tussie had put it inside of the chat about if it turns your poop a different color, which Miss Tussie said it
It
turns it
does.
green,
It
and
does.
Miss Annie said that the pills can actually not dissolve in your body fully, which that's with any vitamin.
Right.
Sometimes
That's with
our
any
body
pill.
puts out more than it actually breaks down.
Right. Right.
So this man, when I say I love this morning, I love this. I love learning new stuff. I
And
love learning
I'm a
new stuff.
mute
This is
because
my first
I
time
got
ever
the
hearing about it.
you hear me? I'm a mute because I got to go to the girlies room right quick. You hear me?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Just my five is awake. Yes, I heard you. Just my five is awake. Good morning, sister. Do you hear this goodness this morning? Five says they have gel caps too. Sis, that's what I was telling you. Oh, I had it right a couple weeks ago. Okay. Okay. So Amazon got everything. It's Miracle Pride. Yep, they got everything. That's what Pride said. Um, so Miss Pooh said that she thinks that the CPAP machine definitely helped cause her her lung issues. Says she's down to one lung from using that CPAP machine. Um, Yep. So yep, same thing Father said about the gummies. That's crazy. This is my first time ever hearing about it, y'all. Is Price said the liquid is more potent. Miss America, you, I've been having a hard time taking pills. I've been taking those one a day women vitamins, and I swear they're almost like horse pills. It feels like it takes a couple hours for it to actually go down the way it's supposed to. It seems like it gets stuck every time it's going down. It seems like it takes a couple hours for it to do what it need to do.
Look, and I'm
And the
glad you
liquid
said that
is
too.
go straight in
Get.
your bloodstream.
I'm glad you said
Mm,
that with your one a day vitamin, since
mm-hmm,
you know you can get you some liquid. Um,
mm-hmm.
listen, Geritol that's been around since my grandma. Do you know a
I
lot of
heard
women?
that too.
A lot of women are taking that. Do you know their hair is growing 6 times faster than it was with
Mm-hmm.
biotin and everything else? So a lot of women are grabbing Geritol just to grow their hair, but it's a once a day vitamin, but it comes in liquid form as
Is
well.
it that liquid form that
It
everybody is
is.
talking, people was talking
It
about on the
is.
internet, and it was like orange or something?
It is. It's like a
It's
burgundy.
what is it
Matter of fact, I
called? It
think
was
they got a
calling it
couple of
it was
different.
some lady name.
No, it's they have a Geritol. It's called Geritol.
Mm, okay. Please send me this information. All that
Okay.
stuff you talking about. I need that.
And
Tussie said
a
the
lot
older
of
we
younger
get, the more
women.
we need vitamin D. We do.
We do, and a lot of younger people don't like taking vitamins, and they be the main ones drinking and smoking. Do y'all know y'all be more vitamin deficient than we
I'm
be
at
that
everything.
don't drink or smoke?
Mm,
So with being younger, and like I said too, a lot of times you don't eat right, and then you're drinking. So it's very important
mm,
to take
mm,
your vitamins
mm,
because it's needed.
mm.
It's definitely needed.
T Towers, I didn't want to say who it was. I'm glad you came out and said that it was you. Because I do remember you saying that you definitely was on a CPAP machine, you lost weight and you no longer need it. That's why I say it's different for everybody. With all our different body types.
Right, and that's good because y'all do know just losing weight will stop you from being um with high blood pressure and diabetes just from losing weight or
Hmm.
whatever. So that's awesome that she no longer has to use that CPAP machine because of just shedding down that weight. That is awesome.
Hmm. What tastes like? Or that Geritol tastes like poison?
That Geritol is not good at all, baby. But let me tell you, when I take it,
Mm-mm.
listen. When I take it, listen, PT, you do know to grab your nose because when you grab your nose, it kills the taste buds. So what you do is you grab your nose,
Mm,
squeeze, dump it down, and have you
mm,
something to drink, and it's a done deal.
mm.
Because
So let me ask y'all this: is it worse than taking cod liver oil?
You know what? I've never had cod liver oil, but I'm gonna tell you that Geritol is nasty,
What?
baby. Nope, I've never taken it because with cod liver oil it comes out in the pores. So just like you go on places or
Mm,
whatever, that fish smell or whatever. So I've
mm,
I've never wanted to go somewhere and somebody be like, I smell, with me being a woman or whatever. So I kind
mm,
of was like, I ain't gonna do the cod liver
mm,
oil then. But yeah, that was a complaint from a lot of people that I know that was taking it. It is that when it comes out in the pores, that people are saying that they smelling
mm.
a little, fishy or whatever. So, but I've
Fishy.
always I've
Mm.
always been a
I
vitamin taker.
remember you. Yeah, my mom, I'm talking about back in the day, when I said my mom is a health freak, she's a health freak. So
Right. That cod liver oil
growing
is
up,
very good.
remember the Shackley vitamins, and she definitely used to make us take vitamins. She definitely was a big one on cod liver oil, especially during the winter time. You was taking
Right.
some cod liver oil because she wasn't taking care of no damn sick kids. You hear me?
Right.
Hmm.
Did ladies know that castor oil, that just plain organic
Good
castor
morning,
oil
Jello.
on your skin, you will not get no wrinkles. You will not get no
So
wrinkles. Look it up.
say that one more time.
Castor oil.
Say that whole thing one
Castor
more time, Miss Annie. Uh huh.
castor oil.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
You
Yes, ma'am.
using
Let's
castor
go.
oil on your skin.
Mhm.
You will not get no
Mhm.
wrinkles, ladies. Yet now you know we are
Mhm.
known to be some Vaseline users. You know, a lot of other races wonder why
Mhm.
we don't age as quick as others. Do y'all understand? A lot of other people are starting to use Vaseline now.
Hmm.
And see, with a lot of that stuff
Honey
that I'm
said to
saying,
you,
just look it up. Look it up.
real
They
quick,
they using that Vaseline.
Miss
Okay.
Annie. Honey
Mhm.
said, so Geritol will grow your hair back.
Look it up. When PT when listen when PT in her live, type in Geritol hair growth on YouTube. Watch how many videos you see pop up, baby. When I'm telling you, the hair community, they've been using Geritol, and they showing that their hair has grown way faster each month
What is
because they
that?
they they go by inches a month. So we supposed to
Mm,
do what, 1.5 inch a month. So some people were showing
mm,
3 inches, maybe a little bit more. But like I tell y'all know I kind of surface off into the science stuff or whatever. So I'm off into a lot of stuff that do a lot of stuff for
mm,
you. So not only will
mm,
that chlorophyll and that geritol get your hair to growing,
mm,
it's something called MSM, and that's another
mm,
vitamin. And if you have any aches and pains in your body, that
mm,
MSM
mm.
will take them pains away. I do
Ki-
MSM as well too. And look, I don't want to be confusing people with all
Good
the
morning,
stuff that
Key.
I'm doing or whatever. But
No,
yeah,
no, no.
MSM is another one. I'm gonna send you that as well too.
I'm about to say,
But like
can I have you do
like I'm giving it
us
to
a
you,
favor?
I want you to look it up as well. Cause I don't
I,
never want you to
I,
take my words for
right. I definitely want to look it up, and I definitely want to advise y'all. Some of y'all, if you might feel the need to even consult with your doctor before you start taking
that
certain stuff.
that right there.
Um.
Now see, I don't have any issues. I've never had high blood pressure. I don't have no diabetes. I don't have anything. So with a lot of the
Mm-mm,
stuff that I'm talking about, I didn't have to clear with my doctor, because I do understand with a lot of people out here nowadays, you're dealing with a lot of people that got lupus and, different elements, that's going on. So, and with me saying that, I have friends who have lupus, who have high blood pressure, who have diabetes. So, a lot of the stuff that I take, they may not be able to take due to the meds that they're already taking for those elements that they have already. So she is correct. Before you do a lot of things, do check with your doctor. But also too, going back to the Dr. Sebi, you do know that the doctors are made to keep us with a lot of pills because it
mm-hmm,
keeps their pharmaceuticals paid. So
mm-hmm.
take that with a grain of salt or whatever, because I think I was telling people, Dr. Sebi did tell us that moringa leaf that high blood pressure and diabetes and all of that stuff, take you some moringa daily, and let's watch that hypertension and diabetes disappear.
I want you to hold that thought real quick, Miss Annie. Keek, now you just scared the crap out of us, okay? First of all, Keek said, yes, Geritol is good for hair growth. I was scared to take it though, because old people say that it makes you get pregnant.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that. Nah, it may increase the sex drive. That is possible because you are taking vitamins. So
Tootsie said,
it might not
Tootsie,
make you get pregnant, but it might increase your sex drives.
Tootsie said they used to say that there's a baby in every bottle of Geritol. Jello said, had a glass of tahini and nani this morning. Get y'all some, ladies. Now, let me tell you one thing I know is about nani. We grew up with my mom taking nani. Nani comes in a syrup and it comes like almost like in a wine looking form bottle. They you can take, it's really good with fighting the C word. It's
Okay.
really good with fighting the C word. Um I want to ask you a favor. If you could, no rush,
That
just whenever
that
you get time.
that chlorophyll, that
Mm,
chlorophyll is supposed to prevent
mm,
any sea things. So that's why I said make sure you look that up.
mm,
That chlorophyll,
mm,
yeah, it's supposed
mm,
to prevent any sea cells coming in. So that's
mm,
why I told you to make sure you
mm.
look that up. But go ahead again. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, whenever you get time, can you please write down all these vitamins that you telling us about? Like, can you type those out for us so
I'm
we
gonna
can
actually
put?
send you the picture of what I got over there, the
Yeah.
stuff that I take. And also too, y'all, please be careful with ordering stuff off of Amazon as well. Just make sure that it
Mm,
is what it's supposed to be, because we have a lot of fake stuff that is on Amazon.
mm,
So, and I think
mm,
they supposed to um make sure that the stuff is supposed to be organic or supposed to be what it is. But with them having so many products, I don't think that they can scan everything to make sure that you're getting what you're supposed to get. So I wanted to make sure I tell y'all that with the Amazon thing. So because I've heard people say that they ordered um, some kind of grease that was supposed to been from Dr. Sebi from Amazon, and it was some fake stuff, and it didn't work out for them, and it had the hair shedding. So, and it wasn't
mm,
the Dr. Sebi brand, that
mm,
it was some kind of fake brand. So that's why I said too, just make sure of
mm,
when you're ordering from Amazon, just trickle down and make sure that a lot of other people are ordering it, and that
mm.
it's not a bad generic fake brand that's up.
Yes, Sissy. I'm gonna leave it up.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss Annie.
Okay. Nope. Go ahead. Cause I was
Yeah, I
done. I
leave
just
all my
wanted to make
lives
sure I
up
say that with
because
Amazon.
yeah, because we always have good stuff to talk about over here and stuff you can learn from. So we leave all the lives are gonna be up. Um, let me see. Yep, read the reviews. Yep, read the reviews and see what people talking about. Most definitely, the quality of the product has a lot to do with it also. Y'all gotta remember that's like Miss Annie just said, definitely do your reviews. The doctors are definitely set up to keep you on all these medications. They don't want you to be healthy. They want you to be stuck on these medications. Let's not forget that the more you take these medications, the more you
It's Borg and PT. It's Borg and PT.
one second. Hold on. Let me fix it.
Okay,
Hold
you
on, hold
clear
on.
now. You clear. You clear.
I'm good, Miss Annie.
Yes. Yes, it's clear now.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Okay. Um. Oh, I was saying that we definitely we can put this list together of these different vitamins and stuff that we are all talking about. I'll appreciate it, and we can definitely I'll post it on my community wall. So if anybody wants to see it, we can go back and look at it. If we could, I'm gonna see if I have time. I'll try to type it out so that we can try to and make sure that we know what each vitamin is used for, and make sure that y'all check with y'all doctors before. Excuse me, y'all. I'm coughing.
Yes, check with your doctors before for those who have certain things that's already well that you're already taking meds for. So you wouldn't want nobody to have no meds interactions or anything going on. So no reactions to their medications rather. So yeah, check with the
Before we
doctor first. Yep.
even try to even just take the vitamins. Hmm. Vitamin. If I was you, I'd go get a second opinion, just because they get bonuses off of having you on medication, especially the new ones.
Right. Please
They get
always see more than
bonuses
one
every
doctor.
year.
Please always see more than one
Hmm.
doctor. I had a doctor that gave me some some blood pressure meds. I've never been on blood pressure meds in my
Thank you,
life.
scorekeeper, for the
I
cheers.
went to another
Mm.
doctor. That other doctor uh never gave me no blood pressure meds, and I never even told him that the other doctor gave me some blood pressure meds. I still got them blood pressure meds, and it's like, okay, why would you give me this or whatever? And also too, y'all do know when you walking like I might have ran in from parking. So with that, a lot of times your blood pressure will be up. So you actually supposed to rest for maybe like about 10 minutes before they slap that cuff on you or whatever. So I think she might have put the cuff on me and my blood pressure might have been up, but that didn't mean that I needed high blood pressure meds. And I'm glad I never started taking them because like I said, never even needed them. But yeah, when y'all seeing them doctors, please see more than just one, because what one doctor say, the other doctor might not say. And yes, unfortunately, doctors are made to keep you with a pill because they get paid for it, and the pharmaceuticals are billionaires because of it.
Yes, ma'am. Scorekeeper, thank you for the cheers for just my five. She's under the weather. That's why she didn't join us today. Jello said we're really not supposed to get mammograms either. Thank you, BZ, for those cheers.
And
I
you know what,
did
Jello? I'm
hear
glad you said that.
OBGYN say that.
Jello, and I'm glad y'all talking about
Mm-hmm.
that because it's time for my mammogram, and I was just seeing something,
Mm-hmm.
and it was saying that we're not supposed to get it because when it's squeezing down, it's messing up something or whatever. So I have my script to go get a mammogram, and I don't even want to go get it
Mm-hmm.
because I'm like, okay, I'm hearing it's doing more harm than good or whatever, but they do have like a CAT scan
Yep.
thing, and
Yep.
I want my doctor to approve for me to go to that or
Ultrasound.
whatever. Yep. I don't even want to do the mammogram
Have
now.
them do an ultrasound on your breast instead of a mammogram. I was listening to a doctor, OBGYN talk, and they said that they are studying the numbers and they're seeing that more ladies who have mammograms are getting the breast C than the ones that are just getting ultrasounds. And there, this is a thing. Even if they see something in a mammogram, hold on, let me fix my audio, y'all, because I sound
No,
terrible.
you
Hold on one
clear.
second.
You
Hold on.
clear. You clear.
Oh, I see.
You was
I'm
you was
hearing an
clear.
echo.
Nope, you clear. Let me go
Okay.
on mute.
So um, he said that they're seeing the numbers that the ones who are getting mammograms are more likely to have the C word, breast C word, than the ones who are just getting ultrasounds. And the thing about it is, even if you get a mammogram, they still turn around and make you get an ultrasound anyways. It's nothing but a way for them to make money. So if they're trying to send you for a mammogram, tell your doctor, no, you don't want a mammogram. You want an ultrasound, because they're going to send you for an ultrasound if they see something anyways. A mammogram cannot see everything.
And what's unfortunate is that your insurance company is possibly turning down, for you to get a ultrasound because they want to know that it's something wrong to approve the ultrasound. So they making you go get a mammogram.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Yep.
that's the bad part, PT, because for us who want to go get the ultrasound, the insurance company is not going to approve it.
Excuse me.
The insurance company, bless
Yep.
you, the insurance company is going to say that you have to get a mammogram. And then if it's something seen on that mammogram, then we can approve for you to get that ultrasound. Because that
Mm-hmm.
ultrasound, it costs thousands of dollars. It might be like about
Mm-hmm.
1,500, maybe 2,000. It might be even more now because with the tariffs and everything did go up. So I'm speaking on prices from years ago. So I might be a little bit off with saying $1,000. I
Mm-hmm.
it might be 5,000 just for that ultrasound to touch you.
And what's
But
crazy is because it's the same machine, but the prices went up.
right, right.
That's what's crazy. It don't make no sense.
No,
It don't
what's
make no
crazy?
sense.
What's crazy is
Um.
the insurance able to turn down what you wanna be able to choose that you want. They want you to only
Mm-hmm.
take in what they want to give you, which is a mammogram. So for me to go to my
Mm-hmm.
doctor and be like, "Can I do an ultrasound versus a mammogram?" She might say yeah. But when she sent it to
Mm-hmm.
the insurance company has the say so. So the insurance company is saying no, we're only approving
Mm-hmm.
for that mammogram. And
Mm-hmm.
that's where things get messed up
Honey
at.
said docs may try to go against us because we won't need their services. Um.
Right,
Uh.
right.
Good morning, Swamp. Good morning. Um. So Miss Poole, you know, I'm a big person on. I don't know. We talking the back end. Hit me on Instagram. Hit me on Instagram because I'm not a big person. Everybody body is different, and I'm not trying to deter nobody from doing nothing with their bodies. But let me say this to you: if they are asking to do any type of biopsy on you, this is just my opinion. I would say don't. Some people, will go along with it and do it because they want to know what they have. Just be aware that when they start cutting on you and doing all that extra stuff and letting
It
that air get in there,
metastasize.
and then it spreads if it is what it is.
It metastasized. So she
I
is
know,
definitely right.
yeah, I know people that's lived for years without actually getting the biopsies done with cancers. Well, with the C words. I'm sorry. Okay. 7 lesions. Mm. It's just something hard to really be touching on for real. Um,
Yeah, but
it just be a
if
lot.
every lady in the chat, if you can,
My gear.
and
Good morning.
even with having like other family members, if y'all do have the C word that run in your family, do please grab your bottle of chlorophyll, the liquid chlorophyll. Because, like I said, Yeah, I actually had an older nurse that came to me because cancer is on both sides of my family, and she was like, "Get you a bottle of chlorophyll." And so from that point on, I've been looking at everything that that knocks out the C word. So and majority of it is green, like that
So BZ
soursop.
said I learned in 2003 when I was diagnosed. Thank you. When I was diagnosed with lupus, that pharmaceuticals and doctors are a business. They have to keep us sick to keep the business afloat. That is so true.
And
Big Red
I
Diva said
wonder,
I had breast cancer.
I wonder if
Hmm.
BZ went on a different. I wonder if BZ went on a Dr. Sebi diet. Would that take that lupus out? Because you know Dr. Sebi did take out HIV and herpes and a lot of other things or whatever,
Hmm.
and that's always been on my mind or whatever. With that
Hmm.
with that diet, well, I ain't gonna say would it. I'm thinking that it would. I'm thinking that it would.
Prize. See, this is getting really, really good, right? But other people are trying to go live, so I want to be respectful, y'all. We already
Okay.
been live
Okay.
over four
Yep.
hours.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So we're
And look
gonna
and,
wrap it up, and
right.
we're gonna do part two tomorrow. So part two gonna be tomorrow about these vitamins, and we're gonna continue this discussion tomorrow. I love it, y'all. I love y'all support. I love y'all being here. I love us teaching each other new things. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
And I'm gonna send you that stuff on the back end too, PT. Okay.
Okay, yep. I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to
I'm
make
gonna
a
go on and
list so
drop
that we
down.
can
Okay.
make sure we share with everybody. All right,
Okay.
thank you for
No,
joining. I
thank
appreciate
you.
you.
Thank you. Look, one of these days I'm gonna be real comfortable up here, so I'm not sounding all lamey
You know
and
what I'm saying? I'll be able to leave you.
and nervous. Yeah, you'll be able to leave me up
You know,
here
you
then.
sounded good. You definitely taught us some things. You definitely taught me some things that I definitely didn't know. So I appreciate you.
Well, you know I love y'all, so I'm always willing to pass on anything. Like I said, I'd rather see us grow. I'd rather see everybody grow.
Hmm.
So okay, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, and I'm wishing everybody a peaceful and a safe day as well.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I want to thank everybody for joining in on the live. I so appreciated everybody who popped up, everybody in the chat that was a part of the conversation. I definitely want to finish off this conversation tomorrow, people, please. So I'm going to try to go live maybe about 4, 5 o'clock. I won't be taking no more 5 hour energy drinks and making myself sick like I did this morning. So I can make sure I start the live ahead of time before everybody else starts their lives. Man, I so appreciate y'all, and I definitely want to finish up this topic with some my Big Red Diva. I would love for you to hit the panel tomorrow. Beezy. Anybody that wants to hit the panel, Prize, Miss Pooh, y'all hit the panel up so that we can talk and discuss, finish discussing what we was discussing today. Man, I love talking about this stuff. I love it, y'all. You welcome, Miss Annie. You taught me so much today. Swamp Talk, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate y'all. I definitely enjoyed this conversation. Definitely we're gonna finish it tomorrow, I promise y'all. But I definitely want to go ahead and let everybody else be able to do their lives today. So salute to everybody that joined the panel today and the chat today, and anybody that was even in the clouds that's listening. Salute to everybody. Y'all have a peaceful day, a safe day, and hopefully you took something from something we talked about today. Salute everybody. See y'all later.
Thanks for rocking out with your girls, you know what I'm saying?
It's been real, baby, but we got to go.
If you get blocked or timed out, it's just business, nothing personal.
Now see, if you had got you some act right, that wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Bye, we out.
Y'all come back now. You hear?